Well, the compensation sucked. You could definitely say that much for damn sure.
You are destined to face
It's whatever.
I shall help you sleep forever. Me. 私がみんなを守る番だ。
fight until the very end.
私がみんなを導くわ。ためらわない。
My gratitude. Do not
私に
fall
は
here.
仲間がいる。覚悟。
I will give it my all. My power grows.
Yeah, I definitely had no expectations of getting really much of anything.
Leave it to me.
It's more than that.
Ooh, that kind of hurt.
Wide open.
This will hurt.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Wide open.
Oh shit, he's about to raise.
My
That
thanks.
sucks.
It ends here. I'll strike you down. Wide open.
Stop raising people from the dead.
This will
Stop
hurt.
it.
Look at that. Not too shabby at all.
Okay, get the rest of this shit, and I guess we can go ahead and just move toward this. Ah. Okay. I wasn't looking for the beast then. Okay, definitely not doing that one again. Honestly, I'm thinking about going back to ice. Tilt your to create a lobby. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Okay, good to go. Actually, disband the room for a second. He said, I hope everyone still has their viz after the maintenance, man. Why the fuck wouldn't we? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, can I move like my mic? Thank you. Cause I'm a slut. Why not? Why not? Either way, like I said, I wasn't struggling to clear this shit yesterday, so it's really not that big of a deal. Looking for, I guess, like I said, the late night grinders. Am I playing like the wrong one? No, I'm not. Okay. You don't have Ifrit, man? Not me, not Ifrit. Fucking I mean, bro, either way you put that card is not going to help. I'm running 2 attack cards. You're better off going with 2 double damage up cards or damage limit up cards. Cause I got us covered for attack. How do they not have Fenrir? Isn't Fenrir like still free? I'm pretty sure it is. Damn, nobody must be on right now. Or nobody really. You know, let's just clear this shit out. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Could have been finished, but fucking Gilgamesh, gross.
Well then, shall we go ahead? You're going down!
さて、片付けるか。
Oh shit, I thought I had auto turned on.
かかってくるがいい。This is ill-advised.
My turn. It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You are safe with me. You're going down! New tile.
Thank
have
you.
my
I
support.
needed that.
Easy! Let us end this! Easy!
So hopefully I don't have to do that like every fucking time. That's gonna be annoying. If so, I'll just have to disband the room and yeah, do that. Battle settings, auto battle on. There we go. The fuck, Zach? About to kick you out, Zach. I'm kicking you out, Zach. It's not my fault. There we go. Good old Alea.
This is ill-advised.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You are safe with me.
Futile.
You won't escape me!
Handle this.
Civilization. Hero. Nezawari.
I'll shoot through you!
Let us end this.
New tile.
It is as I knew it would be from the beginning.
This is ill-advised.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You are safe with me.
New tile.
You won't escape me!
Handle this.
Easy. Hero. Nezawari.
I never miss!
Let us end this.
Realization.
It is as I knew it would be from the beginning.
This is ill-advised.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You have my support.
消えろ目障り
Realization.
You won't escape me!
Let us end this!
Easy! 無駄だ動く
I never miss!
Kind of FYI, Mike is muted right now. Just quiet, so I'm being quiet. Just letting you know.
It is as I knew it would be from the beginning.
This is ill-advised.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You are safe with me.
切り抜ける Futile.
You won't escape me!
You handle this?
Easy! Quiero. 目障り
I never miss!
Let us end this! Realization.
切り抜ける常にこうありたいものだ さて片付けどう攻めるか
This is ill-advised.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You are safe with me.
切り抜ける
Realization.
I'll shoot through you!
is as I knew it would be from the beginning. This is
My
ill-advised.
turn.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You have my support.
Quiero. Mezawari.
Realization.
I'll shoot through you!
Let us end this!
Easy. Udada. Yoku.
You won't escape me!
Handle this? New tile.
Quiero. Mezawari.
I'll shoot through you! This is the strength we command.
Yeah, because this shit is going to take a while because I need a lot of mats. A lot. So I'll probably be farming this shit for like a few hours, honestly.
This is ill-advised.
My turn.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You are safe with me.
Kirinukeru.
New tile.
I'll shoot through you!
Handle this?
Easy. Quiero. Mezawari.
I never miss!
Let us end this! Realization. It is as I knew it would be from the beginning.
All right, buddy. I was about to say.
is ill-advised.
My turn.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You have my support.
Quiero. Meza-oi.
To realization.
I'll shoot through you!
Let us end this!
Easy. 無駄だ。動く。
I never miss!
Handle this? New tile. It is as I knew it would be from the beginning. This is
My turn.
ill-advised.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You have my support.
無駄だ。動く。
New tile.
I'll shoot through you!
Let us end this!
Easy. Quiero. Meza-oi.
I never miss!
You handle this? Realization. It is as I knew it would be from the beginning.
Perhaps I can test the fruits of my training. Perhaps I can test the fruits
Let's
of my
go.
training.
It seems we cannot avoid this. You have my support.
小手作り
Perhaps I can test the fruits of my
Let's go.
training. Perhaps I can test the fruits of my training.
It seems we cannot avoid this
You are
battle.
safe with
me.
Is that it? 無駄だ動く Let's go! A step ahead!
You have my support.
Here, 目障り A step ahead! A step ahead!
Let us end this.
無駄だ動く A step ahead!
As if we could be impeded.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out. Vanish!
Perhaps I can test the fruits of my
Let's
training.
go!
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You have my support.
Vanish!
消えろ目障りだ A step ahead!
Let us end this.
無駄だ動く
What about this?
A step ahead!
You handle this?
Vanish!
消えろ目障りだ A step ahead!
As if we could be impeded.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out. Vanish!
Perhaps I can test the fruits of my training.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. You have my support.
What about this?
消えろ目障りだ A step ahead!
You handle this?
as if we could be impeded.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Ha!
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. Lose.
無駄だ。動く。
Vanish!
Let us end this. Handle this.
How do you like this?
切り抜ける。無駄だ。動く。
What about this?
Try this.
消えろ。目障り。
How do you like this?
無駄だ。動くな。
Let us end this.
Vanish!
消えろ。目障り。
Try this. We have cleared the field. My turn.
さて、かかってくれるか。
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out. Vanish!
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. With all my might.
Why is this guy's fucking Velas fucking or Velric, whatever the fuck? Guy has like a shitty setup for multi. I would turn everything off. That would be prioritizing over bells. That's definitely the best way to go about it, bro. I'm telling you, multi is a different beast. You don't want to really be supporting anybody unless like I said, it's, you know, you're just turning the skill off. If you have to use manual or like you're playing manually or whatever, you'll still have access to the skill. It's like Let's turn that shit off. There's no point in it.
What about this?
You have no AP. You could probably only go in for one drain rush, and that's it. Now you're just drained. Look, yeah, she'll clear it. But yeah, he would be struggling like a motherfucker if he was like trying to clear this shit with other people who play the same way as him. Yeah, turn your support off. Turn it off. No point. You do that for people who you think are like super weak and need the support. Same thing with healing, all that shit. Like, turn that shit off, dude. There's no point. And now if Mr. Infinity doesn't hurry up, I gotta kick him. Give him a little bit of time to figure out we're done. There you go. Oh, he's done anyway. Thanks for wasting my time, I guess. I don't even think he saw the message. This Blade dude. Oh, at least he's got this capped out. That's a really good card. 4, 3, 2, 1. I was going to press ready, but whatever, man. I'm not gonna miss you. Honestly, it is what it is. Go to sleep. Sleep it off. Figure out what you did wrong. I don't know. But yeah, definitely got to turn your support abilities off. And now I gotta hope for some other people. I don't care. Like I said, Homegirl Hazard can leave if he wants to. I'm gonna be pretty much sitting here all fucking day regardless. Well, all night. So it really doesn't matter. Let's hope for some new people to come in. I highly doubt we can clear this shit by ourselves. There we go. We'll be fine.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out. Vanish!
さて片付けさてどう攻めるかな消えろ目障り
Check on whether you have lost any free or paid viz. Complain if it does. By the way, my account is safe. Good luck. Some players' accounts are suspended. Oof. That sucks for them, man. And I highly doubt that. Some people, like I said, their viz got yipped up from them or whatever because they didn't use the offer wall. I think that's bullshit. I think they did use the offer wall and they just took everything from them. I guess be lucky that your account didn't get suspended, because I would imagine not a lot of people, like the majority, but I do think a nice little sizable chunk did use the offer wall glitch. So nah, like I said, you ain't getting no empathy from me, man. Stop using this shit. Play the fucking game. Spend your money if you're gonna spend some money. Save your, your stuff if you're gonna save your stuff. There can't be an in-between. Quit trying to be so fucking cheap when it comes to like certain things like that. Because the offer wall itself, like I said, no, I'm good on that, bro. There's nothing there for me. Like I said, when I have the money and I can spend on the game or whatever, you know, I take that route. If I can't spend, or, you know, my money's tied up or whatever's going on with like real life stuff, you know, just fucking save. Just, you know, you can't have everything. You can't get every card. You can't get every character. You know, deal with it.
常にこうありたいものだ。
But no, I think they got it right. Because they can tell where the Viz came from. Now, if I see otherwise, you know, prove me wrong. That's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, if they did make a mistake, damn, that sucks. That'd kind of be annoying. Gosh, damn, everybody must be like hurting for ice units. I don't know how many of those dudes I've seen.
To battle. Honorable and true. Prepare yourselves.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out. Vanish!
さて、片付けるか。かかってくるがいい。
Oh, all three of y'all are fucked. Hold this for me right quick.
消えろ。目障り。
Away with you.
Vanish!
Bro, I'm about to kick this guy the fuck out of here. What are you thinking for? Just let that shit auto, man. Like, nobody's trying to fucking sit in here while you fucking scroll through your damn fucking attacks. This is all about speed. I'm trying to hurry up. Boom, get to the next one. Boom, get to the next one. Nobody has no time for you to be fucking thinking, bro. I'm about to kick this dude the fuck out of here. I'm kicking him the fuck out of here.
Hear the howl of my spear.
Yeah, because he's holding up. Even if he is picking them fast, it's just like, come on, dog. We don't have no time for this shit. Just auto. Auto is always going to be faster than manual picking your fucking attacks.
消えろ。目障り。
Now you enable auto. Okay. I'm about to kick you out, bro.
いいかとするな。常にこうありたいものだ。
Uh-huh. I'll give him one more try. No, I'll be in carry mode when I'm in carry mode. Right now, like I said, nobody's in the stream or nobody's like, you know, talking or whatever the situation is. Then hell no, I ain't got no empathy.
Vanish!
Now, if you're like somebody who's in the chat talking, let me know what's up. You know, hey man, I need some help clearing this, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, you get all the love. But if you're not gonna, like I said, you know, plead your case and it's all about like, oh, I'm just in here to, you know, get a clear or whatever, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm all down for helping people, but not quiet motherfuckers or people I don't, you know, have nothing to do with my channel. You got a complaint, you know where my YouTube channel is. I'm streaming.
How do you like this?
Hero, 目障り無駄だ動くな
Vanish.
消えろ目障り無駄だ動くな
What about this?
It's a damn shame that we cleared this shit a lot faster with just 3 people in comparison to Homeboy. Because it was way too damn close. He wasn't dealing any fucking damage. Because this should be over now.
How do you like this?
The victory is ours.
Homeboy was just here for the participation and reward. He's like, I'm just happy to be here. Here to get carried. Okay, you're taking too long. I gotta kick you. Just run it here. And hope this guy has a decent build.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Ha!
This is ill-advised.
Thank you, you really
Ooh, for Rooney, boy, what are you doing with your life? Goodness gracious.
消えろ目障り
I guess sometimes it's hard to like remember that everybody doesn't have bells. I'm like, that was priority number 1. Even as like a noob, I was like, okay, what are the more important TMRs I should go after? And as soon as I saw, you know, Ziza, everybody was like, oh yeah, max out Ziza, get her, you know, get her TMRs, just get her to 99. You know, and I did one even further and just took her to 120. Not like immediately, but I mean, over time, I just didn't, you know, I had the mats, didn't have anybody to spend it on. So I was like, why not, you know, 120 her. But I 120, I mean, not 120, I 99 her super fast to get that TMR. That shit was so important. And it just made the game so much more easier to fucking play. With just one form of AP restoration, it can just completely change, like, the game pretty much. Because there's nothing like it. There's no replacement for it at all. Like, Bells is, like, literally the best to start out with. And just, like, probably still one of the better TMRs in the game. Not the best, but definitely one of them. I would say it's still top 5. Maybe top 3 or 4. Because other than that, we're just talking about like Ryryu's TMR, which is like the best in game. Just period. It allows you to play characters differently. And then after that, we're probably looking at probably Bells. And then something with Bravery would be like 3rd. You know, the raise Bravery or raise Spirit. Not Spirit, but Faith and stuff like that. So you don't have to do it manually. You can just kind of just do it as is. But yeah, aside from that, no. Aside from that, I'll just put fucking Dark Odin back on because it doesn't. Not Dark Odin. I need Fenrir.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Ha!
This is ill-advised. 敗者は生守り抜いてやるさ。切り抜ける。
Vanish!
Futile.
Vanish! A futile attempt.
無駄だ。動く。
What about this?
To realization.
A futile attempt.
目障り。
Vanish!
Futile.
無駄だ。動く。
What about this?
Easy.
消えろ。目障り。
Vanish!
無駄だ。動く。
Easy.
How do you like this?
The victory is ours!
Nah, we're like way too fucking close to failing it though. We may need somebody else. Cause this, however he's running Gilgamesh is not optimal. Yeah, that Gilgamesh is fucking trash. Wait for me, idol. Come on in, man. Happy to see you. Definitely could use a little bit of help because this guy is running Gilgamesh in a really weird way. Is this you? Let me know, because I'm gonna kick this Gilgamesh if it's not you. I'm kicking him anyway, just because I don't like how he's running that shit. So let me know when you're in, buddy. Yeah, I'll wait out for you. Like I said, I'm not in any rush to appease any of these other guys. Okay, yeah, you're here. Okay, awesome. That Gilgamesh was horrible. I don't know why he's running like a bravery. I forgot whose TMR that is. I think that's from that light unit. I can't remember his name, but he has like white, long ass hair. It's not good. Like that's something you use in like PvE on autoplay or
Our
something
meeting
like that.
proves your luck has run out. Vanish!
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I am pumped!
This ought to be interesting. I haven't seen many people use her.
消えろ。目障り。
What about this?
And boom!
無駄だ。動く。
You said he's weak as hell. No, I mean, Gilgamesh is straight. You just have to use, because I don't know, like, all his skills necessarily, because I don't have them built up yet. I just got mine to, like, 89. But he does have Sub-Job Soldier, so you can use Exorcist. Like, if he doesn't have, like, multi-hit skills or whatever, it'll give him, triple trick. So as long as you're running him with, like, bells or something like that, something to give him some AP, he's perfectly fine. That guy was just using a bravery faith buff or a bravery buff type thing that's raising our attack, and that's just not good. It's not gonna cut it. Not for a raid. That shit made no sense. I was like, okay. Like I ran it with him, me and Hazard, and it came down to literally one action. And I was like, nah, this is not worth it. We're burning through this guy right now. Yeah, he's dead. Or Tetrasilpha, she's dead. Yeah, we cleared that so much faster. I don't understand why he was using that TMR. And a lot of people are using that MR character, the MR Ice Spear dude or whatever. Not a fan. Hold on, let me buff my energy right quick. So I'm gonna be on this for a minute. It's not gonna be a big deal. Happy to see you come through, man. How you doing today? You said just trolling.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Ha! Don't underestimate the power of my love. I am pumped.
Yep, I'm going to need a ass load of mats, man. A lot of white spirit sand, and a lot of those, I guess, joyful heart, whatever those little orange smiley faces are. Ooh, so yeah, I'm gonna be on this shit all night until pretty much morning time. Take a break, get some sleep, and pretty much get back on it. Because I'll be farming pretty much all Friday too. Well, it's technically Friday now for me, but yeah, I'll be farming all today until nighttime, and then I'm taking a break for the weekend. It's pretty awesome, I guess. I hope so, man. Hopefully nothing's going on or nothing bad or anything like that. Life is way too short to have bad days. Shit. Sometimes you just gotta shake shit off, and I mean, look at the bright side again. I don't know. Gotta be optimistic. My sense of humor is kind of morbid, so I guess that kind of helps me get through darker times. Or if I had a bad day or somebody pissed me off, or you know, whatever the situation is, try to laugh it off. But no, hopefully you're okay, man. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. But yeah, usually when people say I guess, it's like, ooh, I guess. Why I guess? But no, it's definitely been a lot better here, man. Happy it's starting to warm up a little bit, get out of this coldness.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I feel great now.
Am I working now, or am I still a student? I would say a little bit of both, man. Honestly. Just trying to, like I said, really migrate to where I can, like, you know, pretty much keep the YouTube channel, I guess, as my main. Like I want to definitely like, you know, get away from obviously working and just focus mainly on YouTube and just be able to do it that way. But yeah, I would definitely say a little bit of both. And at the same time, like I said, working on, like I said, this house and stuff like that, it's just like, yeah, pretty busy. But aside from that, like I said, really just trying to migrate toward YouTube if I possibly can. Because that would definitely be preferable. That way I can just not have to work as much and just focus on pretty much building on side things, doing side projects, whether it's school or whatever's going on. I don't want to be too preoccupied with work. But I can't complain. Like the job I had before I really started to like move toward, you know, trying to like build a YouTube channel. Well, I would say realistically before I even messed with YouTube, I had like a 12-hour job. It was like home health care. Oh, it was terrible, dude. It was terrible. And even worse, it was like 7 to 7. So I'd have to work from like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. But the money was good. That's the only reason why I didn't complain. For sure. The money was definitely good. But yeah, you got to have a lot of empathy, and sometimes, like I said, people get sick or, you know, people pass, and I just don't have the heart for that kind of stuff. So I definitely had to get out of that. I can't even think of like the proper term. I guess like that whole, guys, what the fuck word am I thinking of? Not trade, fucking, just that kind of work, pretty much. I can't think of like the proper term, but yeah, home health and any kind of like healthcare, anything that has to deal with like sick, dying, I'm not with that, man. My sister was trying to get me to, like, cause she's like a higher up at like this, she's like a police dispatcher, or like, not a police dispatch. What's it called? Ambulance dispatcher or whatever. She, yeah, works, you know, with that stuff. And she was trying to get me to go into that. And I was talking to her about like some of the stuff that she deals with, you know, 911 calls. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm not trying to hear people going through like sad. I'm like, nah, man, life is sad enough. Like, I need more positivity. Even if I have to fake the funk, I'd rather just be in a more positive environment. At least give myself a chance. Because that stuff is just too much.
Perhaps I can test the fruits of my training.
Let's go.
What do you do, man?
What about this?
No, I wouldn't say brave, man. I'm definitely, really, like I said, just trying to survive. Trying to just, like I said, do what I gotta do. But trying to find, like I said, a means of just comfortability, man. Like, I know work is always going to be work. I just want to do something I'm comfortable with. Still trying to learn more. Like, anything specific? Like, are you still in school and stuff? Oh, still a student? Like, in a grade school, a high school, or something like that? Or are you in college?
How do you like this?
College? What are you going to school for, man? So I was definitely trying to do game design for a minute. But I realized I didn't want to do that. Especially like game development. I don't like working with numbers and computers like that. But yeah, graphic design, stuff like that is not for me. This shit is super boring. I'd rather just work with like ideas or something like that. But yeah, like I said, sometimes you just gotta test the waters, I guess. But tested them, didn't like the waves, and I was like, fuck that, I'm getting out the pool. Honestly.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Ha! Don't underestimate the power of my love. I feel great now.
I'm living in a university that I don't even like, but still trying to learn the thing I want. That's all that matters, man. If it's, you know, something that you are passionate about, something you really like, sometimes you gotta tolerate some of the bullshit or some of the shitty people that you have to be around. Trust me, I have been there before. Sometimes you gotta fake the funk and make, you know, put on that smile. But like I said, as long as the, you know, the ends meet exactly what, you know, you want, that desired degree or whatever it is, man, it's gonna be worth it in the end. But yeah, while you're still young, definitely, you know, try and get this crap out the way. So, you know, whenever you get, you know, in your 30s, your 40s, whatever, or your late 20s, whatever, you're in a better position, because that's where my mind is. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be old and not in a comfortable position. Definitely want to have a comfortable job.
How do you like this?
I forgot to ask, what are you in college for? What's your minor, your major, or whatever? See, I have a friend, he's a freelancer. Like a photographer, or maybe I'm not understanding what freelancer means.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
And I think he's really like you. Oh, hopefully that's a compliment. I hope he's not an asshole.
I feel great now.
Because I can't kind of be an asshole. It just depends on, really, like I said, how I guess you treat me. But it's something I'm working on. Really trying to be more considerate toward people and understanding.
What about this?
Coming out of those old ways. He dropped out and take all the stress from his parents. Then his friend. Then his Baú.
Vanish.
That's not good to hear, man. Hopefully that's not the part of him that reminds me. 'Cause I'm not stressed. I mean, I definitely try to avoid drama people. I don't care how cute a girl is. I'm not a simp. I don't allow people who have negative mindsets or anything like that in my life. I'm way past that. I used to deal with that kind of stuff when I was like a teenager. And yeah. Definitely got sick of it and just made that, like I said, decision. Sometimes you got to kick people out of your life just to get a little bit of peace. But yeah, if it's your parents and your boss, fuck a friend. If my friends are stressing me out, yeah, I'll drop you like a bad habit. 'Cause that's not what friends are for. Friends are meant to be stress relievers. Somebody you can confide in, or have a good time. People that care about you, they should not bring stress to your life. It's not a true friend. I mean, I have dropped a lot, a lot of people. Because I used to be like super social, like I said, out and about in the world, trying to just get people, well, not trying to get people to do real necessarily anything. I guess I was just a social butterfly, and I had a attractive personality. But yeah, sometimes honey can attract flies and other things that you don't want either. It's definitely not always worth it. Oh, okay, this is kind of weird. Is that just from him not using that AP buff and going in? I've never seen him move over here. I keep calling Tetrasilpha to him. It's clearly a girl. Well, I would imagine so. Or female hybrid monster thing.
Vanish. A futile attempt. How do you like this? Vanish.
Where do you from? Or where am I from? Initially I'm from Oklahoma, but I ended up like moving out of there forever ago.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run
But
out.
yeah, that's
Vanish.
pretty much where I spent like a vast majority of my life.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I feel great now.
What about you? I'm happy I'm not there now. It would still be like probably, I don't know if they're still like dealing with snow and stuff. But yeah, my family pretty much like once everybody moved out of Oklahoma, I just ended up leaving. No reason to really stay.
What about this?
It's funny too, because like when I was younger, like 18, 17, 15, like I would say 18 to 15, I was super like not family oriented. I just wanted to have fun. You're from Vietnam. Ooh, interesting.
Vanish.
I don't think I've ever spoken to anybody who's like from Vietnam. So what's it like there?
A futile attempt. What about this?
Damn, everybody is getting out of there fast as hell. That's cool. So yeah, we're definitely moving pretty fast. You said really crowded, maybe hot or rainy. So it's like super humid there. I fucking hate humidity. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of heat either. I am more of a cold person. Like, I don't like dealing with like a lot of snow, like New York and, you know, Chicago, places like that. Hell no. But I don't mind like cooler temperatures and stuff. But I'm definitely not a fan of the heat. Like places like Texas, Florida,
Underestimate the power of my
kind of
love.
like where I'm at right now. Not a fan. But I'm in South Carolina right now. The temperature is usually always kind of good. Can't really complain. It's not really too hot, not really too cold. So what do you really like? What do you do out there? Like, for fun and stuff like that? Yeah, no, my, yeah, because I, especially like in my teenage years, I was a part of that emo phase. Definitely not a fan of, frizzy hair. Oh, the good old days, yes. But yeah, nah. Nowadays, I don't usually like always wear my hair straightened out anyway, so sometimes I just pull it back or I just wear it natural and I just don't even worry about it. But yeah, when fashion and all that stuff really mattered to me, yeah, I was not a fan of it. I would avoid being outside, honestly. I would just chill on the inside. I wouldn't even go as far as to say emo. I would say I was more like skater than anything. Like a hybrid skater, emo, scene kid or something. I don't know. I wouldn't even worry about that, dude. One day, if we live long enough, all of us are going to be bald. So it really doesn't matter. I got over that shit forever ago. I had like a midlife crisis when I was like 15 years old. So I'm just kind of over getting older, you know, the things that come with it. It's like my dad is completely grayed out. He started graying like, I would have to say probably in his 30s, in his 40s and stuff like that. So it's like, oh God, it's gonna happen. But yeah, like I said, when I was like younger, that stuff used to bother me. At this point, it's just like, it's inevitable. I really don't care anymore. Just enjoy it while you can, I guess. He's had a really hard time for me. Like I said, man, I wouldn't worry about it. Because usually, like I said, at least just from my experience when it comes to like life, all that really matters is like your confidence, how you carry yourself. Especially like, you know, if you're trying to get girls or, you know, whatever the situation is, you know, if you like guys, you know, whatever your preference is, it's all about confidence. Because I could literally look like $10 and I'll carry myself like I'm $1 million. Not like arrogantly or anything, but I mean, shit, you gotta have confidence. I've seen some of the ugliest motherfuckers get like, you know, super attractive people, and that's really all that matters, man. Shit, and if I was going bald, I'd just fucking cut my hair, honestly. It wouldn't even be that big of a deal. But no, my dad's like in his 50s, so at least I get a test taste of what I guess I'll look like. But I mean, honestly, his hairline's still chilling. He's just gray as hell. The gray makes you look old. His beard's grayed out. Everything. He's just super gray.
The victory is ours.
But he still goes scuba diving. He does all kinds of crazy shit. Like, my dad is way more extroverted than I am. I'm more of an introvert. But he's super sociable. Loves to go out. Loves to do stuff. I guess that's really just all about how you carry yourself. Get the fuck out of here, boy. You no time for that shit. Fucking Lucio trying to kill time. Because it's not even gonna properly chain just because Eliza's here and you're using magic too. So yeah, if it's not ice, it's not gonna chain. Wouldn't even bother with them.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Ha!
And I did say ice only,
Underestimate the power of my love.
so I don't feel bad. Like, you gotta learn how to read, bro. Or at least read the room. It's like everybody's running ice. Kind of is what it is.
What about this? Vanish. A futile attempt.
目障り
Vanish.
Yeah, he must have had to turn that skill off. Or maybe because I immobilized. No, I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention if he was still using that same buff. Because I try to keep all my support skill. Anything that's like gonna buff an ally, I just turn that shit off for multi. There's like no point. I'm like, man, if you need a buff from me,
A futile.
there's something wrong with your unit.
How do you like this?
And I don't know. Orin's selfish anyway. The only thing he can really do is like give regen to people. But I love him. Love him for it.
無駄だ
Yeah, we're smashing through this. Anything you're working on in specific? Like, yeah, you plan spending these medals on? Cause yeah, me personally definitely want to get that that Galmia coat +6. That thing looks pretty spicy with the Maneater. Oh, we got an Alea. Awesome. But yeah, I just need a lot of mats. I'll probably just need like, because I think I'm probably sitting on like 57. So I'll probably need to get that up to 63 and just buy a lot of white spirit sand for other things. And then the Joyful Heart.
さて分かって片付け
And I guess, like I said, I'll spend the excess on whatever recipes I need.
Our meeting proves that
You said, yeah. Same thing. Yeah, that Galmia code is looking really, really good.
Power of my love. I am pumped.
This stream is delayed about 30 seconds, maybe. Yeah, there's going to be a little delay to it. If you're getting, like, too much of a delay, sometimes, like, especially, like, you know, while I'm streaming or whatever, I can look at the video itself. It'll say, like, live next to the audio or whatever. If that dot is not red, then just click on the dot and you'll get shot up to, like, the most recent. But yeah, there's always going to be a delay. Sadly. Like I said, just another reason why I really want to try and I guess get people, I don't know, like if I should even like start streaming on Twitch, like if I should move my streaming toward Twitch. I'm just not sure how many people have access to Twitch, and it's like I'm really trying to just build the YouTube channel that I can't really be too preoccupied with trying to use like an outer source. Because I'm definitely not trying to build like two things. That's too much going on.
How do you like this?
The victory is ours.
we're definitely breezing past this. I think we've got like what feels like at least 10 plus clears so far. You said Twitch is good. Now I have a Twitch account. I just don't use it. Like, and it's funny. Probably about like 5 years ago, I was using Twitch initially, and I was playing. I don't know if you've heard of this. Like, it's like one of those. I wouldn't say bootleg. Yeah, I wouldn't go as far as that. I don't know if it's like it was like a fan-made game or something like that, but it was like this scary game called Emily Wants to Play or something like that.
I'll give you the fight you want.
And it was pretty much like you're playing like this character and you have to like try and find things and do things and stuff like that, while like these dolls are just kind of like around the room, and like every doll has like a niche that you have to like comply with pretty much. Like one you can't look at, one you can't move, another one will chase you, so you have to like run out of the room. Like, so it was a lot going on, and it scared the living shit out of me, and a lot of people seemed like they were enjoying me playing that. And then, like I said, life just kind of happened, and I stopped streaming. I think I got like really into Halo, so I just stopped streaming. I just really cared about Halo and playing with, like, you know, the people I was playing Halo with. And I forgot pretty much the login information, so that whole thing just, it sucked. Because I had like 30 subs on that, so I had to restart all the way from the beginning. And I don't have any subs on it, and I just really wasn't inspired to work on that and a YouTube at the same time. So that's really why I'm not on Twitch, to be completely honest. He said YouTube mainly like Asians watching it, while Twitch is for US, UK, I guess. No, I do feel like Twitch would be definitely better to stream on for sure.
How do you like this?
But like I said, man, I'm really trying to push this channel this year. So if I can, like, you know, like I said, get to a point where I can get this channel monetized, I would love to just, you know, start streaming on Twitch and use, you know, those outer sources and stuff like that. But I really have to focus on getting this channel monetized. Like I said, I got to get these 1,000 subs. I got to get, you know, so much view time or whatever. So like I said, this is I think my second complete year of like being a YouTuber. So I just really want to see like what's gonna happen. You know, I'm getting a lot more views. You know, people like you coming through, subscribing, commenting, you know, whatever it is that you want to comment. It means, like I said, a lot. Like, I really do appreciate it. I can't like truly like explain enough like how much I do appreciate it. It means a lot, and it just boosts my confidence. It puts me in a better mindset to just get better, you know what I mean? Do better. And show more of my personality, because when I first started YouTube, I was like, I feel like I was walking on eggshells, trying not to like offend, or because I have like a kind of like an abrasive personality. Like, I'm the kind of person, like, if you're my friend, I'm calling you an asshole. I'm not calling you like a bitch or nothing like that, but like I'm just super aggressive, I guess, like to a degree. And if you don't know me, some people can take it as like, especially like through text or anything like that, I have to really tone my personality down, just because like I said, I'm hyper aggressive, but in a fun way. Like I'm really fun loving. I'm, like I said, generally a nice guy, but I can be taken the wrong way sometimes, especially if you don't know me. So I have to, like I said, just tone it down a little bit. But the more comfortable I feel like I can get on YouTube, and where people understand like where I'm coming from, like, oh, okay, he's just, you know, that's just him, you know what I mean? I'll definitely feel a lot better. But I've been feeling it this year, like I said, especially like, you know, the beginning of this year in January, seeing, you know, the views coming up, you know, I'm getting a sub or two every week. It helps a lot. And I think that was probably one of the bigger things of like being a YouTuber, is like super just self-conscious. You try to, well, I'm not a people pleaser. I really don't give a fuck who I appease. Like, I want to find like my group of people, or like my loyal people to the channel, that they understand like, okay, yeah, this guy is like, you know, he's laid back, at the same time aggressive, funny, dark sense of humor. Like, he's always going to be real. I'm not going to ever, you know, kiss anybody's butt, or any kind of game or anything like that. Like, I love War of the Visions, but I'm not afraid to call it out. And I don't care if they sponsor my videos. I don't care if they give me an Amazon affiliate link. It's not about that. It's about, like I said, trying to build that community up. But like I said, I may say some stuff that people agree with, some things that people may not like. But I mean, that's the joy of being like a human. You know what I mean? Like, we're all different, and I'm not biased. I'm not like selfish or anything like that. I love seeing other people's point of views and, like, you know, how they see things. And I'm open to discussion about a lot of stuff. I'm not afraid of being wrong. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get it wrong, and it is what it is. But I learn from my mistakes, and I'll just try again. You know what I mean? That's awesome. I would hope so, man. I really hope that this year has a lot, you know, in store pretty much. Because I plan on, once I finally get moved, we get that other house in order. Because like I said, we're doing a lot of renovations and stuff. Get to a point where, like, I'm finally moved out and we're, you know, in that other house. I can just, like, super focus YouTube and, like, you know, like I said, just pump these videos out. You know, I made a post talking about, you know, what it is that people want to see, just so that it, like, while I'm in this, you know, phase of, like, we're trying to, like I said, get the house together, renovate, do all that stuff. Once I finally get settled, I have a general idea of, like, what my audience wants from me. And it seems like they want top 10 videos. Some people want content clears, but I was really hoping for a lot more people to be down for the ride. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, please let me just, like, be able to upload whatever it is that I like, and, you know, you just kind of like it and just be there. But at the same time, I understand it. It's harder to have a channel that's, like, all over the place, you know, doing playthroughs while at the same time trying to be, like, a votive content creator and stuff like that. So I get where other people are coming from, and I would love to make a secondary channel for, like, playthroughs of games and stuff like that, but it would just be too much to handle right now. It'd be too much to maintenance, 2 channels. Same reason, like I said, pretty much exactly why I'm not doing Twitch. It's just too much. I don't have the time. And if I do have the time, I just don't have the patience for it. So I just don't want to overload myself to a point where it's like, you know what? I'm done with YouTube, or I'm done with this or done with that. You know, I just have to take things in stride, work at my pace, and hope for the best, honestly. But like I said, I go in with no expectations. I don't expect to fail. I don't expect to do well, I guess. It just, you know, we'll see. About how to make Gilgamesh not being useless.
Underestimate the power of my love. Now,
I don't even have Gilgamesh built up. I wish I could. Man, I love Gilgamesh. He's cool. He should be a lot stronger than he is in the game, for damn sure. He should be like Alstoria plus. Honestly, they make it seem like he's like the most beefed up dude in the game. But no, man, like I said, having conversations like this and, you know, being able to just, like, be me around people like you, man, that means a lot. Like I said, it really does. Even, like I said, if you're just that one person, you know, eventually there'll be 2, there'll be 3. And I will always remember who was there for me. Like, definitely, I will always remember who supported me in the beginning.
I never miss.
Because it's you, this person named Kitty Law. I don't know if it's like a male or female, but their name is Kitty Law. Griever. Those names just stick in my head because, like, you guys are literally the reason why. Like, I'm like, you know what? Let's get a video out. Let's just stream today. Let's, you know, do some content clears. Let's do this. Let's do that. Like, you guys are like my inspiration. So, like I said, that's why I say I can't thank you guys enough. Honestly, the support is always just appreciated. And I try to reciprocate it with good content. Something different. You know, you're not getting the Orange, Rindell, Cabbage experience. You're getting something a little different. So that's all that matters to me. I just don't want my stuff to be watered down. And something else, I'm definitely happy my mic sounds like clear. I got some compliments on, like, I guess how I sound or whatever. I was definitely kind of skeptical. I was like, man, I don't know if my room is gonna be super echoey, or you know, if the mic that I got was decent. Cause like when I first came into it, dude,
I'll give you the fight you want.
I spent
Prepare
like
yourself.
what feels like close to like $3,000,
Vanish.
cause one of my roommates kind of went in with me on the computer and everything else, and I was like, man, you know, if I'm gonna get this, I really don't want to skimp on it. So they did kind of like I said, help me out a little bit. I was able to get like, you know, extra RAM, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's not like top of the line or anything like that, but I didn't want to be under the bar of like being able to play something and it be functionally, I don't know, it like aside from just like the looks and stuff like that, I wanted to, you know, to be able to look good, play well, not be laggy. I wanted the mic to be clear. I didn't want it to be, you know, muffled or echoey or stuff like that. So I really tried my best not to skimp on things, but I mean, like I said, I'm definitely happy it sounds good. Definitely didn't want it to sound like crap. That would be something else I had to fight. I was using the Ice Lover Boy Giant Sword guy, and they kicked me out because he wasn't missile. I was using the Ice Lover Boy Giant Sword guy. Ice Lover Boy Giant Sword guy. Who the fuck is that? I'm like, who's that?
The victory is ours.
Oh, Velas? I think that's who, yeah, Velas. That's who you're talking about. I was like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, I remember he does have that picture with that dark unit with the black hair. I forgot her name. He's good, man. The only thing I would say is like turn off your support abilities. As long as all those support abilities are off, you got bells on or some kind of like AP restore. Hey man, like I said, you can come in here if you want, man. Just let me know. I'll definitely get you in here. Not Velas. No, not Velas, Velric. Yeah, Velric. I get their names mixed up. The guy with the black hair? Yeah, Velric. Or Veldrick. Whatever his name is. But no, he's perfectly fine. He's got Drain Rush. He's a good character. Easy to chain off of.
Meeting proves that
Just
your
turn those support abilities off. You don't want him buffing people's missile resistance and going into crap like that, because it's just going to move you away or move you in a weird position. Just bells, boop, bop. You know, he's using, what's her name? I forgot what her name is. What is that girl's name? I want to say it starts with an S, but she's really good. Like I said, mages and stuff like that, they don't need the AP restoration. They can just come in as they are, deal some damage. Sylvie, or no, not Sylvie. What is that girl's name? That's gonna bug the living shit out of me. It's like Valentine. Celir, that's her name. Celir. Damn, I could not remember her name. That was bugging me like no other.
vanish.
I never miss.
Yeah, maintenance is over, man. It was over at like 2 hours ago.
How do you like this?
The victory is ours.
Yeah, if anything, I would definitely follow War of the Visions on like some kind of social media platform. I'd follow them on Facebook. They'll let you know whenever the servers are back up. That way you don't have to keep logging in or, you know, bugging in. And it's better that way because they say that I guess like trying to sign in while the maintenance is up can possibly mess up your account, or I don't know. That's why I was like, I'll just follow them on some kind of social media thing and just wait for them to say so, or if I have to, just wait till reset.
You want? Prepare yourself.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Don't underestimate
places. I can't find the. What's it say? Obama? Oboama places? Where is it exactly? I am so confused. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it went over my head. That and I've been drinking a lot of wine. That's another reason why I really like streaming. It's so chill. I don't have to edit this shit. I can just play, drink my wine, and just relax. Off for the weekend, so I feel awesome. The place you live, I can't hear it clearly. Oh, South Carolina is where I'm from. I mean, I'm initially from Oklahoma, but no, I live in South Carolina. It's in America. I've been doing Brutal Chimera since it's the easiest, but some of these folks are AFK. No, I wouldn't even bother with it, man. Like, if I wasn't, like, a YouTuber, streamer, whatever, I would make my own lobby and not, like I said, not bother with anybody. Because for that exact reason, a lot of people are AFK or they're doing something they shouldn't be doing or using the bathroom or whatever. They completely forget about it. Or they'll just come and check it, like, ever so often. They don't see anybody, they'll go back to doing whatever they're doing. Yeah, we all can't live in extravagant places like Vietnam. I am a American person, sadly, with all the drama that comes with America. Loads of drama. You can't complain. Chimera. It's like the dark one. No, I don't know. Tetris Self, it's pretty easy, man. As long as you're not using, like, somebody who doesn't have bells, honestly. Or, you, like I said, you're using a mage or something. My guild? I'm in a guild called, what the fuck is it? The something. It starts with an R. I don't remember. Hold on, let me check my Discord. The Returners. That guild. I wouldn't even... It's not like a super popular place like California or something like that. I would honestly say, like, it's kind of country. So I honestly don't blame you. If you're not from America and you never heard of it, you're not missing out on nothing. There isn't shit here. Like, honestly. Yeah, New York and, like, Washington, California, Florida. Way more popular tourist places, or, you know, more popular places in general as far as America goes.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
But yeah, my guild is usually top 50 in PvE content, like the raids and stuff like that.
Don't underestimate the power of my love.
So it's like, it's okay. It's not bad. I think we're like close to top 100 in PvP. So it's a pretty active guild. Just gotta attack every day, you know, change your teams whenever limited guild battles on. I would say that's like as competitive as it gets. They want you to have like, 120 units or at least like 115 if you have to. But definitely, full teams. Doesn't have to be mono. Some people like to run bait teams or, whatever it is that floats their boat. But yeah, pretty active. Because, yeah, the guild I was in beforehand, it kind of sucks. I forgot what that guild's name was. Yeah, Exvius Spirit. It was like me and like, I think like maybe 4 or 5 other people. Like we carried that guild. It was messed up. Because I really started like doing YouTube while I was like in that guild. And, I had people unsubscribe whenever I left. A lot of people like just got mad at me. Noku was somebody else that I was running with. I don't know if you have heard of him or seen him before, but he's in Vengeance, which is a really higher up guild, but he was our guild leader for a minute. And I still stay in contact with him. Me, him, Space Bahamut. He's been in a couple of Orange's earlier Friday night fights or whatever that stuff is. Like, I don't know if he does it anymore, but he was like in the previous ones, yeah. Because I remember rooting for him. I was like, hell yeah, man. But yeah, like I said, the higher ups of the guild, we stay in contact. We talk to each other all the time. Well, not all the time, but enough to stay up to date. But yeah, I had to leave that guild because I just felt like I don't like to carry people. Like, if anything, I'm comfortable in a place where like I'm like one of the weaker people in the guild. Like, honestly, I'm not a fan of carrying people. Like with this kind of content, it's kind of whatever, it's casual. But when it comes to like guild battles and stuff like that, like I'm super competitive, so I want to win. I want to beat people. I want to, play with people that are competent. Maybe I can learn something from them. That's why I don't mind being the weak, one of the weaker ones or the weakest one in the guild. Not that I am, but I mean, who's to say? I could be. Who knows? But as long as I feel like everybody else is carrying their weight, that's really all that matters to me. Back when Final Fantasy XI banner came out, Death's Dance was my first guild. I was the only one active next to the sub leaders. So I left when Lucia came out. What, Halloween Lucia? I don't blame you, dude. That shit's not fun. Especially like if you're trying to like really get into the game, get into builds and like the nitty gritty of the game. No, it's not fun to be around casual people. I don't mind like, like chatting in game or, playing the game with casual people, but in a guild with them, hell no. Hell no. Because they're just like content. I'm never content. Even like, I guess like when I get 6 stars on like a team and stuff like that, yeah, I'm content. But not comfortable. I'm still going to try and make little, adjustments or still work on cards. There's always something to work on. So I definitely try to stay busy as possible when it comes to this game. And people like that, like I said, there's nothing you can learn from them. They don't even really care enough to like really go hard into the game. So, like I said, at a point, yeah, they're just jumping on your back, like, carry me. Or they just don't care. They're just like, oh, okay, I attacked. That's enough. But that's pretty much exactly what was going on. So me and you were in that same boat. But yeah, they got mad at me specifically. I had somebody like literally, I don't know what he said, but it was like a video I posted. Like I said, it was like last year. And he like went to like the actual YouTube video, because I was posting like my videos in a little section that the leader had made in the Discord for like content creators and stuff like that. And I still post in there every so often. I stayed in the Discord. But this guy like went to like my actual YouTube video. Like he didn't even dislike it in the Discord. He went to the actual video and disliked it. And I knew who it was. I was like, bro, why would you do that? I know you didn't watch that video. And he never gave me like a solid reply. And I wasn't going to fish for one. I just kind of like, in my mind, I was like kind of like, fuck you. But, I didn't want to start any drama. I was just like, hey, it's fine. I don't need, anybody to like my video or to sub or anything like that. It's not about that. I just don't want any drama. I don't want to I don't want to have any bad blood with anybody. That way nobody has anything bad to say about me. But I don't care if you like me. That's just don't hate me, you know what I mean? Or have the energy to be negative toward me. That's, you know, stupid. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to reciprocate the energy, and I'm probably going to ignore you.
How do you like this?
So back when regular Dark Lucia first came out during the Sid meta. Oh, no, not Dark Lucia. Or am I thinking of somebody else? D. Lucia. You said out during the Sid meta. Final Fantasy 11. I am brain farting. Who the fuck is in Final Fantasy 11? Because I know 13's Lightning. Who's in Final Fantasy 12?
さてさて片付けどう攻めるか
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want.
I have no idea. But I know Sid. Sid was what, that lightning unit
Our meeting proves that your luck
from like Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that what Final Fantasy 11 is?
Don't underestimate
'Cause that was
the power
like-
of my love. I am pumped.
That was like way back then. That was before I was playing, because I didn't start playing until like Final Fantasy X first came over to the JP side. Oh, Thancred. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking. Yeah, that was way before I was playing. Yeah, you've been playing for a minute. You're like here whenever it was like before the first year anniversary, because I started playing like near the end, because I got the first year anniversary title, but it was like I was literally at the end of it.
What about this?
I never miss.
Boom!
切り抜ける
How do you like this?
I'll probably have to re-up on some wine here in a second.
Is ours.
I'm feeling fucking fantastic. Yeah, I'm old school, rank 172. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wish I started when this game first came out, at least on the global side. Because I would definitely like to have that Excalibur, just like, you know, for a ha-has. Which is funny, because I started like a JP account, I think sometime last year, whenever... Who was still on the JP side? When Alstoria and or Astrius or whatever, whenever he first came out on the JP side, just so I can like look at him and, you know, get a feel for him. And they still gave away the Excalibur.
片付け
Fine.
I just find that, I don't know, man. I hate how like the JP side gets way more love than the
Our meeting proves that your luck
global
has
side.
run out. Vanish.
But it makes sense at the end of the day.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I am pumped.
Shoot, so your account should be stacked, man. I'm surprised you're using
消えろ
Velric or Veldrick. You should have like people like Alea. Who else is really good for chaining? I mean, Veldrick's still good. It's just people don't know how to really use him when it comes to multi. I can't even say that. It's just some people don't. Not everybody. I wouldn't know. I missed out on that weapon. And I don't play the JP side anymore. I literally just hopped over there to like see how powerful, because everybody was like, oh my gosh, Alstoria is so good, or, you know, Astrius is so good. I was like, man, let me see how good he is. And he was good. I was like, oh yeah, he's good. Definitely saving for him. And he made me save for Celis as well. I was like, oh yeah, I got to get that water team going. But yeah, I really didn't look into the stats of the game or anything like that. I was just kind of there for the experience. And then I deleted it afterwards because I really didn't care.
How do you like this?
Hell yeah. I got Eliza off banner. Who else did I get? I got a couple of things off banner. Dark Fina's card. That new Earth punchy girl. Got her. And there was somebody else. Resnick. I got Resnick recently as well. But yeah, still don't have a Leia, sadly. She's really good. Hey, Hindrin, when did you, or is it like Hinderin?
Fine.
When did you
The
start
fight
playing?
want, I must remain vigilant.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out. Vanish!
Don't underestimate the power.
But yeah, when it comes to like characters I pull off banner, I just slow build them. I'm like in no rush. Anything that's general pull, I don't really feel like I'm missing out on really anything when it comes down to them, because it's like usually the collab characters are just better. Just usually, not all the time. Because Flag Bearer, Reform, I think that's her name. The Wind Glaciella, she's a beast. I really want her. She is a absolute monster. About a year and a half ago. Yeah, I think me and you are around the same timeline.
What about this?
I never miss.
Too lazy to play.
How do you like this?
The victory is ours.
That's how I feel sometimes as well. You said your Glaciel's blah 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 blah, because I can't use mouth words. My Glaciel is at 115, almost done. Oh yeah. Like general pool characters right now, I'm trying to get. Who am I working on right now? I don't even know. I know Sodaly's one of them. Sodally, because there's like 6 characters you can really like just like work on like that. I recently got Perrine or whatever her name is, but it was off of like the ticket summons. I didn't even really want her. I wanted her, but I wasn't gonna like summon for her because the banner was really bad, and I didn't feel like pitying for her.
Meeting proves that your
But I recently got her some, I threw her in the barracks, and I have her in the hard quest working on her, trying to get her built up pretty much like Alstoria.
Of my love. I am pumped.
But I'm just gonna slow build her. I'm not spending for her shards or anything like that. I don't need her. But definitely a welcome addition. I can't work on Eliza right now. Who else am I working on? Perrine, Sodaly. I recently just finished Halloween Frederica. And she gets, man, Halloween Frederica got a stupid buff this update. My gosh.
I must remain vigilant. Nice try.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. If you're not gonna pity for her, man, the rates are just so bad when, especially like when the Warrior of the Crystal banners first come out. They're so bad to pull on. I feel like the same way about like the dark Bahamut or the dark, things that we got Ramu and Tetrasulfid. I miss out on those. If I get them like, off of like a summon for like something that's like a collab or something like that, they're just always available, so I just don't feel pressured to go for them.
How do you like this?
Perrine, or are you talking about Glaciella? Perrine, no, she's not in the general pool. She's like I said, Warrior of the Crystal character, but she's gonna be like pretty much exactly like Alstoria and all the previous Warrior of the Crystal characters, where you can still build them. I don't know why they have it like that, but I'm not complaining at all. But yeah, they're still going to be available to be built like a normal general pool character. But sadly not, nah. She's just the first of like the second wave. So once they start, I don't know who else is there. I know like the Earth Warrior the Crystal dude that's like on the title screen with the orange hair. He's one. That water unit that's in the, I don't know if you pay attention to like the story mode, if you follow the story or whatever, but there's like a water unit, like this blonde girl with really long hair. She's gonna be the another unit that comes into that.
Our meeting
Or maybe
proves
maybe she might be General Pool. I don't know. I need to double check that. I'm not too sure who's like a part of that second group of Warrior the Crystals. Dude, I didn't even bother. Ironically, I got Bahamut off of those tickets you can use like for medals and stuff like that you get in the mock shop. I just got Bahamut off of that like forever ago. Whenever I think it first came out, I was like screaming. I was so excited. I was like, there is no fucking way. Super happy. I got pretty much Dark Odin the exact same way. Through summoning, like I said, just through other stuff. Not really focusing on it, not stressing on it. Like, I had Tetrasylphid. At the time, it was like, I had it built for like wind evasion. Just for 2B or Tifa or whatever. And then I just moved it over, used the reset, whatever that do stuff is. And just made it like strictly for missile evasion. So I can use it for like people like Lara Croft or Violet, because Violet has a sub job that has Gunner, so I just used it for stuff like that. So Dark Bahamut more so was like a luxury, but I'm definitely happy I got him because yeah, that extra slash attack is super juicy, super delicious. Gotta love it. But yeah, I am not entirely sure how good. I see a lot of people use Dark Tetrasylphid for like their flag bearer reform Glaciella. But if I don't have it, I really just don't even bother looking at it.
I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Don't underestimate the power of my love.
Yeah, I had to skip Mustadio. I got him, but I wasn't really trying to go hard for him. I was trying to go for Agrias. Agrias to me was like, I just wanted her, honestly. Same thing with like not Final Fantasy 6. I think it's Final Fantasy 4. When it came to what's her name? The blonde girl, Rosa. Just like I said, I just like specific characters. And I think the Earth Selection Quest is like the first one that I was working on, so I already have Mont 120. I already had pretty much like all my Earth lower rarity units at 120, so I wasn't really bothered with it. Like I could use them, but I don't need them.
I never miss.
But yeah, he's definitely good. Fuck, I gotta wait for another. I'm gonna wait until this one's over. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Victory is ours.
The wine is betraying me. It's betraying my bladder. Get my shoes on because I'm like sitting crisscross in my damn chair. Super comfortable. Okay, everybody ready up so I can go use the bathroom. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back.
give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I feel great now.
消えろ目障り
Ah, yes. Stomach feels better. I'll be right back.
I'll shoot through you.
Vanish.
無駄だ動く
There we go. Feel 500 pounds lighter. Ready to add some more to my gullet. Let's see here. I missed out. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, same. I pulled on her first time. She came out and didn't get Agrius. Fucking. I think like that was like one of the first summoning videos I did was over Agrius. I did not plan that out properly. Cause I ended up getting her, but I didn't pull her on the video. So I ended up pretty much, I'm trying to think, what, pitying for her and stuff like that. I just didn't do it on video because I had like to get pretty much like 2,000 Vizor. I didn't really think it mattered. I was like, hey, just like so y'all know, I did get her. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, super fun unit. She has a lot of usability, a lot of scary stuff in her kit. Yeah, she's a good unit for sure. But yeah, I don't see a lot of people who have her. They may have skipped her.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want.
I think people
Prepare yourself.
get too caught up in the meta
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
because there's always going to be like, I guess like that one team that's just like terrifying, especially like people who follow the JP side, because it went from like what, water, and then it went, well, it started with light evade. Well, no, it really started with dark because it was like what, Dwayne and Black Rose Helena and stuff like that. Then it went to light evade, then it went to water, and then it went to dark again with Joker and Dark Little Leela and stuff like that. Now it's moved to ice. And people keep chasing this meta, so it's like usually everybody's gonna be running like generally the same stuff, or you're gonna be seeing a lot of like that specific team. I'm like, bro, I'm as long as I have, like I said, a proper team to run of each element besides fire, because fire just sucks for me. So does wind. Those are like my two weakest elements, but aside from that, I'm generally good to go. I just run what I feel like.
I never miss.
Yes, no. Every time I fucking think of Snow, man, he is so damn good. Gosh, damn, Snow is so good. I think that's the only unit I regret not summoning for is Snow. Like everybody else I could live without. And Barrett, but that's like for personal reasons, because I like Barrett. He's funny. But yeah, Snow is a monster for sure. Hate I missed out on him. I'm getting an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. That ain't good. If I need to redo the stream, I will. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hold anybody up. Hopefully that error goes away. 'Cause it's running smooth on my end. Everything seems to be running fine. I already know, man. Every time I face that fool, I'm reminded. Because a lot of people do love that Snow Alea Eliza combo.
Our meeting proves
Snow
that your luck has run out.
Alea Velis. Yeah, Velis. I get their names mixed up, but yeah, he's super good. Just gotta run him the right way, get his buffs up, and he's good to go. He doesn't need any kind of AP restoration. He doesn't need anything. He's just out the box, ready to go. I don't have Joom either. I don't have Joom and I don't have Snow. Luckily, I have Esther at least. Esther, Charlotte, Fryevia. Who else do I have? I don't even have Engelbert built up. I definitely need Engelbert built up. It's crazy, like, just how useful he's been for her, like, how long. Like, you know, especially after he got, his buffs and stuff. Yeah, he's super good. And Curry, ooh, gosh. I hate that setup. I already know, yeah, that team, super annoying. Super annoying. Curry is definitely an underrated MR.
How do you like this?
The victory is
Super annoying. Because he just stays out of the way. He does his job perfectly. As long as your tank is like super good, he's just going to sit back and just snipe the hell out of you. I mean, I have him. I just haven't built him up. Try and see if we can find one other person. I'm going to wait for like just to rotate around a couple of times. Because that's usually what I go off of. I'm like, wait for like 20. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we can just go. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, Engelbert's super good. Just not if you run into magic. Then he's not so good. But I mean, like I said, I said any unit, you know, can't do it all. But you can still build him for like a little bit of magic resist. He's just not gonna, you know, be as good.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
Don't underestimate the
You mean
power of
MR Mont
love. I feel
or Fire Mont, King Mont? Because they're both still pretty good for limited guild battle. I see a lot of people use Earth Mont, MR Mont. Him and his was it Stone Throw or whatever? It's a guaranteed hit. That shit is annoying. I have definitely lost a fight or two because of an Earth Mont specifically. Used to play Fina's bow on him. Would always charm the mages. All he does is Frostmaw and auto attack for charm chance. Nice.
I never miss.
Yeah, Fina's bow is really good. Fina's good. I mean, honestly. King Mont. I feel like King Mont. It's not like him. It's just his element. His element sucks so bad. If you don't, like, personally for me, because I do run a lot of water, is like my main when it comes to like arena and stuff like that. The only fire team that I will ever avoid is King Mont, Pissarro, and Setia. That team, I don't want to fuck with it. Like, even if I have, and I have Alstoria, Celis, Laura Croft, I have Summer Elsie. My water, and I have all my water cards are like built up. I have a really good water setup. I will still avoid that team. I will fight it like a pure like magical wind team over that fire team. It's just so good. Setia is a monster, man. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. I just want to give some people some time to join if they can. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta pity, man. But I will let you know right now, if you have like the fire cards and everything, you know what I mean? He's worth it. Definitely top 2. Like, I made a video going over the top 2 of each element. And I think generally everybody who watched it agrees with everything. Like they think I should have added Velas instead of like maybe Alea or probably over Alea, because I think everybody knows that Snow is top 2 for sure. Probably number 1, but like I said, that's not for me to debate. I just wanted to say like who I personally thought were the best 2. But yeah, Pissarro's definitely easy top 2. Definitely better than Mont for damn sure. But perfectly, you know, works perfectly with them. Because he doesn't have to rely on his evasion when playing with Mont. Because, like, if they're going to guaranteed hit anybody, it's going to obviously be Mont. So he can be on the side or just, like, somewhere in the general vicinity. And they're trying AoE, and he's just going to dodge it, get that defense pin. And I forgot what that other buff is because I don't have him. But, yeah, Pissarro, definitely worth it. Ooh, you got his card too? Yeah, I would, shit, you better pity for him if you got to. He is definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. If I had the fire account, if I had Terra's card and, you know, some other stuff, I don't have like, I have like fire cards, just none of them are really built up. I worked on like Ifrit just because it was like universal. But I don't have Mont's card finished. I don't have the Firebird. The Phoenix card, I don't have that finished. I don't have the King Mont Rain card. There's a lot of stuff for fire I haven't bothered with. Ooh, we're in the new day. Damn. Time is flying right now. Hey, man, I appreciate you guys coming through. I didn't even realize it was fucking 3 a.m. where I'm at. Ah, you lucky motherfucker. I wanted Resnick the Hoppy so bad. Especially like with the buff that Halloween Frederica got, man. They work perfectly with each other. You can pretty much run full evasion, but you're gonna need her card for sure. See kind of goodies we got. A bunch of crap. I'm not even gonna lie. The compensation for that offer wall thing, that shit was terrible. Nah, my fire cards are fucking garbage. I don't even think I'm working on fire cards right now. Now I'm trying to finish up water, earth, that's lightning, wind. And I think that's really all I'm working on. Just a lot of earth. This is the card I'm talking about. Yeah, you need that. For Resnick the Hoppy, man, run it alongside her. They are beasts. It says 3 p.m. here. No, I'm a night owl, man. I'm used to it. I know my schedule is like all over the damn place. Okay, let's get this room back up. Ability. Allow auto battle. Is my auto on? Room entry conditions. No. Okay, let's go ahead and change this up while I have it fresh on my mind. I don't remember what the hell I had there. I know that Bop, YouTube, little, you know, self-plug. Ice only will be on. Yeah. Because I probably got like a few more hours of this shit. Cause, yeah, I need these medals really bad. I think the last time that this was even here, I didn't bother with multi. It wasn't fun. Didn't have anybody to really play it with. I wasn't bothered with it. Come on, Lee Ben. Don't make me kick y'all, dude. You had to have read that before coming in. I gotta kick y'all out. Because we're not gonna chain off each other. There you go. There we go. Yes, it's looking good. It's at 3 a.m. here Central Time. I think I'm Eastern. Yeah, because I'm on the East Coast of America.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
Don't underestimate
Eastern
the
Standard
power of my
Time.
love. I feel great now.
Because I was trying to keep up with,
Avoid this battle. I won't lose.
oh yeah. Hey man, you could have got in here at any time, man. I definitely would have kicked somebody out for you. I just thought you were doing something else.
And boom!
Yeah, but see, like I said, you're running the AP restore. I wouldn't kick you out. Hell, I was running with somebody who was using like literally like support abilities on somebody else. I was just like, fuck it, you're ice, it's fine. I didn't like it though. It was like I'll tolerate it. But nah, your setup's good, man. They were probably just assholes, or some of these people who play this game are elitists. They feel like, I guess, they want to time manage as fast as possible. So if you're not running like the best of the best, it's gonna, you know, bother them, I guess. I personally don't care. I just want to clear this stuff as fast as we can, while at the same time, like I said, not worry about, you know, failing. As long as we're not failing every time and it's guaranteed, that's all I care about.
Power of love wins again.
Yeah, because I had people come in here, they were using that MR ice unit, the guy with the spear. His name starts with an M. I don't remember what the hell his name is, but I don't mind it. Like I said, just don't
I'll give you the fight
you know,
want.
manually play. That
Prepare
shit's
yourself.
annoying. You know what? You are absolutely correct, man. I mean, correct. Yeah, we need damage limit up.
Cannot avoid
I'll
this
probably
battle.
have to switch out my cards, I guess. Because I just now realized somebody else had that attack card, and they weren't stacking on top of each other. So yeah, I got you. I got mine capped out. I just really don't think about it sometimes because I have damage limit up on my bells.
I never miss.
Except for prisms and stones. Where you need these metals for prisms. Like elemental prism, I wouldn't waste these metals on that kind of shit. I use like my guild metals, my friend metals and stuff like that. Like if I need fragment of thought and the prisms and stuff. It has to go strictly toward whatever equipment, guild equipment. I mean, not guild equipment, the raid equipment that I need. Because I need white spirit sand. I need the joyful heart, that orange, like opera mask or whatever that thing is. The little orange materials, pretty much. And I think I need like probably like 5 Galmia coat recipes, and I'm good. Oh yeah, okay. Attack, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I got you. Good eye, man. I definitely wasn't even thinking about it. Oh, Bose, you're chilling, man. I got it. Unless if you're gonna change it. Okay, I mean, we're still chilling on the damage limit up. Hendren got us covered. I guess he's changing his... It's fine, it's fine. Don't change, don't change. Don't change. Stop, stop. Y'all are doing too much. We just need one person to change their stuff. That's it. Stop, cease and desist. Look at y'all. He's like, fuck it. It's fine. So pretty much we have like the same setup. No, I was just using
Fine. I'll give you the fight
the
you want. I must remain vigilant.
Dark Odin card because it gives you like a little bit more agility.
The power of my love. I am pumped.
It seems we cannot
We'll
avoid
just
this
change it
battle.
next time. I just need one person to change their card. But I think Bose, you're chilling, man. I would just let Hindran change his to whatever damage limit up he has, and we're pretty much good as long as we're not stacking, wasting card slots. But I mean, like I said, realistically, we're clearing it regardless. It would just make it a little bit faster.
I never miss.
Let us end this.
Just lower damage limit up. Like it's not as good as Twin-Headed Dragon.
Prepare yourself
So yeah,
for the next try.
Bose, you can just change your card over to that if you got it capped out.
I never miss.
I just thought the guy is like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Like that one guy is just like from the outside looking in. Yeah, just one person changed their card. Probably you, Bose, because we're not going to need the unit attack resist. I'd go ahead and... oh, okay, never mind. He's got it. We mainly need that agility. Isn't that like missile attack or something? What does this card do? Missile attack, crit rate, slash resist. Damn, that's actually a pretty good card. Ooh, it's got agility on it. Ah, for them exactly. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, if I had a Leia or Eliza or whoever, that'd be really good.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
Don't underestimate the power of my love.
I think he
Now,
wanted you to switch to the damage limit up, the Twin-Headed Dragon. That way, Hindran can switch that back to the agility. It'll help chain him down a little bit faster. But yeah, just use your sub slot, your sub card, change that to Twin-Headed Dragon. Because I could switch to agility, but like I said, I'm just running the attack and the damage limit up on the main slot. But yeah, that agility would kind of be a little helpful.
I never miss.
Handle this.
So where are you from, Bose? You said your time sounded like it was the same as mine.
Let us end this.
Minnesota. Never been. Heard it's cold. Oh, thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate that. It may have been forever ago, but I just got the notification. I'm the only person. No, I didn't even know you were a girl. Oh, sorry if I called you a guy. I guess I assume too much. But yeah, you are. Jess, you are. Okay, no. Switch that around. Put twin-headed dragon in your sub slot. No, well, yeah. Actually, yeah, it's perfect. That's perfect. Yes, it's beautiful.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you
Prepare
want.
yourself. Don't underestimate the power of my love. Pumped!
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. With all my might.
But yeah, I'm surprised. So how did you find my channel? I'm actually kind of curious, Hindren. Because Vietnam is definitely kind of far.
I never miss.
Oh, she's from Vietnam. I mean, yeah, let her talk for herself. She's a grown woman.
Handle this.
You won't escape me.
Okay, cool. That's good to hear. At least my fucking videos are getting recommended to somebody. Like, but yeah, that's just so I would imagine it would recommend it to people, like I said, mainly in America. But that's cool. At least I'm getting pushed somewhere. Now that's actually what I've been seeing. A lot of my videos are, well, a lot of the people who are like subbing and finding my channel are like coming from Orange A, Cabbage, and I can't remember his name, the JB guy. I don't really watch his videos, so, and I'm not subbed to him, but I've heard of him for sure. But yeah, I definitely see a lot of Orange A and Cabbage. But no, you can never watch too many WOTF videos. It's always something to learn.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
Don't
Okay.
underestimate the power of my love.
I like picked up this
It seems we
One
cannot
Piece
avoid this
game.
battle. Don't lose.
So I recently started watching the anime, so I can only push so far into the story mode because I'm not trying to spoil myself. But that's pretty much like what's occupying me right now, keeping me from watching the same shit over and over again. Because I feel like we got this carried. As long as, like I said, I'm paying attention to whenever we need to start it up again, and trying to read, like I said, what you guys are talking about. But yeah, definitely enjoying One Piece for sure. What do you guys watch? Like TV shows, movies, anime? What are you guys into?
Try this. We have cleared the field.
The boss just loves to hit me. Hey, as long as none of us are dying. That would be kind of hilarious. Somebody, Tetris Silva just comes through and one shot somebody. That would be hilarious as hell. Am I having connection issues? No, everything's running fine here. Maybe it's my phone. If the
Fine.
You said I'm a
I'll give you
gym
the fight
rat.
you want. I must remain vigilant.
You said romantic movies.
Don't underestimate
I wish I was a
the
gym
power of
rat.
my love. I feel
I have like a high metabolism, so I'm not like out of shape or anything, because I'm definitely like, you know, smaller person or whatever. But I could work out. I could, like, I think I would be more inspired if I like had friends that were into like going into the gym or whatever. But I've always been a smaller dude, so it's like, I don't know, never really been an issue. And I'm not like a start shit with people or anything like that, so I'm not like looking for a fight with anyone or anything. Usually laid back person. But no, just like, you know, for health benefits. That would be kind of cool. I don't blame you. I'm kind of the same way when it comes to like movies, stuff like I'll catch like Marvel movies. I think that's like the only thing I'm really kind of into. But no, I'm definitely more of a gamer. In anime. I like anime as well, for sure. But specific anime like Naruto. I can't even say Bleach or anything like that. Like, I would say I'm just a fan of Naruto, honestly. But anything else, nah. I'm just a gamer. I hate movies. I hate drama stuff. I don't like. I kind of like scary movies, but scary movies nowadays kind of suck.
I never miss. This is the strength we command.
Someone would have even at the gym. Damn. I mean, shit, yeah. If you say you're a gym rat, man, I believe it. But that's cool. Like I said, that's a super healthy hobby to have. All right, let's see what the hell's going on with my phone. We good now?
Fine. I'll give you the fight you
Prepare
want.
yourself. Don't underestimate the power of my love. I feel great now.
I'm gonna have to reset it. It's acting weird. I put it on like airplane mode and that did not help at all. Let's just deal with it here in a second. But yeah, if the stream drops or anything like that, I may be having like an internet issue or something. I'll just restart it. But like I said, if you don't come back, it's fine. I love sleeping as well. Sleeping is good. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of being lazy when I can, for sure. But I'm a homebody anyway, so yeah, I like to chill at the house. I said I lack sleep. Gosh, man, I could not. I would be so fucking unbearable to be around. Like, I get super cranky without sleep.
I'll shoot through you.
So I'm at work at the moment. Front desk at a hospital. I get off in 3 hours and not gonna sleep until noon. Woo! What's your work schedule, bro? Like I said, when I was working like in the healthcare area, man, I had like a 12-hour shift. Like that was like from like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. I worked that like for like 2 or 3 years. And I tried to I was in a relationship at the time, but like I was like every single time we would hang out, I would just fall asleep like in her room. She would get so mad at me. Like eventually we broke up because that I just felt like she was kind of being inconsiderate. I was like, dude, I'm like working. I'm not like out, you know, kicking it with the boys or, you know, doing things I shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? But yeah, the healthcare area is it's super. I don't know. I wouldn't say stressful, but it can be. Especially front desk at a hospital, bro. Fuck that.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I am pumped.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle.
Ah, delicious. Love the taste of smoke in the morning.
And boom!
9 p.m. until 5 a.m. Ooh wee. Security work. In a relationship at the moment. I take care of my roommates and my girl plus her 3 dogs and cats. Holy shit. Hey man, you know what? I have to give you an applause for damn sure. That's a lot going on. But you sound like a pretty good dude, man. Because there's some people who won't even take care of their own kids, so I definitely give you an applause for that, bro.
Try this. We have cleared the field.
Because yeah, trying to maintain like an actual life while working that much it's super hard. But like I said, at the time I was younger, for sure. I didn't really think about like the sacrifice that comes with a relationship. I'm not gonna lie. So I can't fully put it on like work or anything like that. I was kind of a dickhead. But yeah, like I said, yeah, you're taking care of your roommates and stuff like that. Yeah, you're definitely a hardworking dude, bro. And the gym rat. Fucking Captain America over here. Or Superman.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I feel great now.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. With all my might.
I never miss.
I am just like one sub away from 60. That's gonna feel so good.
Let us end this.
I got caught up in looking at that. I'm sorry. But no, I wanted to ask you, Bose, how did you find my channel? Was it like the same thing, recommendations through watching other people? If you were saying something else or typing something else, yeah, please do. Don't bother like replying to that immediately. Because like I said, I like hearing about other people's experiences and stuff.
目障り
Because you definitely lead a pretty interesting life. I think something is wrong with me. I should be single, going out and sleeping 8 hours a day. But I chose this life. There's nothing wrong with you, dude. For sure not. The way that I look at it is that, like I said, some people can't. I would say like the average person couldn't handle your lifestyle. That just makes you a stronger person, you know what I mean? You're built like that. Maybe through Orange or Mysidia. Okay. I love Mysidia. Definitely somebody I'm sub to. I like his personality. He seems like I don't know. I'd seem like I'd get along with him. I just may be a little too raunchy for him, maybe. Because I do cuss, like, ever so often. And I don't know if he's down like that. Because I think he's, like, a teacher or something. Or maybe Orange J's a teacher. I think, are they both teachers? I don't know. Mysidia does something. I don't know. I don't remember what he does. But I think he's a teacher, too.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
I'm definitely not a teacher. I was like, I'm not that old. Still the student. Jay's the student. Trying to learn to be a teacher, I guess. But not of kids. I'm like a weird person. I don't personally like kids, honestly. He said you got streamer luck? What happened? Like summoning or something?
I never miss.
Handle this?
I'll shoot through you.
消えろ目障り
Try this!
Who is he going for? I saw he posted a video because I'm sub to him too. I just don't follow everything that he posts. No, I got dogs. Hey man, I got cats. That's all the kids I need. I'm a huge animal fan. I love dogs and cats for sure. So I don't feel like I'm missing out on much. But yeah, I'm not married, that too, so I'm actually, I guess, fortunate not to have kids right now. Because if I did, I would definitely want to be married and, you know, if not married, you know, in their lives for sure. But I'd rather not be in that kind of a situation, honestly. I come from like a broken home. My parents got divorced when I was super young, and I was just like, I'm not doing that to my kids. If I have them, definitely not. 4 cats, gosh damn, I got 3. You got a dog and 4 cats. Actually, the house that we're moving to has a really, really nice backyard. So we're contemplating getting a dog just to keep people out from, you know, going back there, because we have like an outdoor garage. And my roommate is like trying to get into like welding and doing a lot of stuff like that. So he's going to be keeping equipment and stuff out there. So we're just going to, you know, get a dog, you know, discourage people from coming back there. And we do have a gun. So it's like definitely put up a trespassers will be shot sign, because I heard about people, like somebody broke in to our garage because like, you know, we're there and back and stuff like that. We locked everything up. You know, we have our fence locked up and the door of the garage locked up and stuff like that. But yeah, just to be safe. 'Cause we don't, you don't know who's, coming through or, who's what or what they want. I'd rather not find out, honestly. So yeah, definitely a huge animal fan. They just help bring like more personality to the house. No, it's not a bad neighborhood. It's a pretty nice place. Nice location. Like, it looks very suburby. I think just some bad people that just came around
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
and they saw that nobody was there, because we go there every so often, especially like, mainly because my roommates have been like super considerate when it comes like to the YouTube thing, because I tell them like, hey man, like I don't mind taking like, a week or two off, but they like, I guess try to keep up with like what I'm posting and stuff like that. And I tell them like, the channel's getting a lot of steam, especially like I said, mainly here recently. So we hadn't been there for like maybe like a week or two. So they probably thought that nobody was there looking for something to steal maybe or something like that. But they definitely didn't find anything. I was like, we don't have anything over there. And we try to keep like a light on or something just to kind of discourage stuff like that. But that didn't work. See, I moved from the ghetto into suburbs a year ago after my car got... Oh, hell no. Yeah, luckily it wasn't anything like that, man. I mean, me personally, man, I don't like guns myself. But it's like, like a means to an end. Like, I don't want to have to be in that situation to shoot nobody. Or, I'm not with any of that shit, but... You know what I mean? You shouldn't be stealing shit. You shouldn't be in nobody's house, car, none of that stuff. So, I mean, if it happens, it happens, but definitely don't want that to happen. I secretly carry one on me at home. I don't blame you. I believe, honestly, like I said, just with, the world being what it is, everybody kind of should have a gun. It's just to protect your house. Because if somebody does break in and they have a gun, you know what I mean? What are you going to meet them with? A knife, a bat, only goes so far. A bullet goes as far as it's aimed at, you know what I mean? Especially like 9 times out of 10, they're probably in the vicinity. But yeah, you got to have something to protect your house, especially if you got loved ones, animals, stuff like that. I wish somebody would, man, touch one of my cats or, like I said, when we get a dog and stuff like that, because I look at them as family as well. Touching them is like touching a sister, a brother, a child, something like that. I'll fuck you up. Like, I don't play that shit. I don't like animal abuse, any of that shit. So, yeah. You got to do what you got to do, man. But, like I said, we don't tote it around, play games and, do stupid shit. I used to be, like, super scared. I guess. Like, not like super. I wouldn't go that far. I just didn't like guns, I guess, initially. But, I had a super dope friend when I lived in Oklahoma. He was, like, super country. But me and him got along like, oh man, that was my homie. And like I said, he lived out like on the outskirts of Oklahoma, like where it's like mainly like dirt roads, stuff like that. And he would take me out and shoot, his he had like an AK, it wasn't like full auto or nothing like that. He had pistols, shotguns. It just got me familiarized with it. And we were getting really high. But yeah, that was my homie, man. He was so cool for that. And it kind of helped like prepare myself for like, how loud a gun is, the kickback, of certain guns and stuff like that, just to get familiar with it. So I know what to expect. And I keep telling my roommates like, ever so often we should probably go to a gun range just to, like be familiar with it. You don't ever want to just like be caught off guard or do something stupid. Be familiar with, the safety. Because we really only have like one gun in the house. But if you get hit by that, because it's a revolver, if you get hit by that motherfucker, you are done for. You better hope that we're aiming for your legs. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, like I said, hopefully it doesn't come to that, because that would, I'm not trying to deal with any of that drama. But it will definitely blow a hole through you. But yeah, you gotta protect your home, man. Got to. It's a crazy world, and just random stuff happens sometimes.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Yourself.
Yeah. But you're prepped for it, man. You know what I mean? Even if, you know, the females or, you know, whoever you're living with is afraid of guns, man, it's like I said, it's just the ends to a mean. It's not like, you know, you're looking for some, you know, somebody to shoot or, you know, some bad stuff to happen. It's just like, just in case. Better to have it, you know, and not need it than vice versa. But yeah, I couldn't imagine that either, bro. I recently lost somebody in the family. Luckily, you know, natural causes and stuff like that, nothing bad happened, but it puts you in that mindset pretty much, you know what I mean? You definitely can't take people for granted, can't take your loved ones for granted. Gotta protect them, gotta be there for them. They're all you got, for real. You know, friends come and go, but family is, that is like, that's a different story, man. You can't replace family. Or like a wife or something, nah. But I'm like that with my friends too, man. I'd fuck somebody up for my friends. Not like I would do something illegal for them, no. But I definitely have my friends back. If you don't have it, fuck yeah, you're gonna need it, man. The AoE resist, make a barrier, not barrier, is it barrier?
Fine.
No, I think barriers for like spirit. Make a defensive one, pretty much. That shit is really, really, really good. As long as you don't mind losing out on like a little bit of evasion, but 9 times out of 10 you're using it on like a tank or something like that, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's damn good. Brigadine, yeah, I would say is if you don't have, what is it, the survival vest? Because not everybody can use the survival vest, but yeah, I would say that's definitely really good to have. I got mine +5 already. Just gotta, I guess, prepare myself for all these +6s that they're adding. Yeah, I was talking to somebody about that. The Brigadine's a really good survival vest. That, the black garb, you know, all that other evasion stuff. There was something else. It was like the power sash or something like that. Really good. Those are definitely really good to have. Yeah, I did the exact same thing with the +5 Brigadine, and I fucking regret it. Because I had a +4 that was made for defense, and I used it all the time. And I was like, man, let me just like make a HP one. Because I was going to like, you know, go with like TMRs and stuff like that for my defense. Bad idea. Pretty much. But realistically, you want multiple pieces of like the same equipment anyway. Like there's this guy in my alliance, we were talking like back and forth and stuff like that. He told me he had like 3 different black garbs I was like, holy shit. I was like, dude, I have like 1 plus 5. I wish, but that's playing catch up at this point, pretty much. Trying to get to a point where I can have like at least 2 of each plus 5. Try and focus on that a little bit. But I feel like I've gotten everything plus 5 that I like need. Besides, like I said, the Brigadine I kind of messed up on. Like I said, the HP version is not as good.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. With all my might.
Yeah, no. He must have been like super no-lifing the well, pretty much like I said, how I'm doing it right now. You just have to farm, man. When people start getting tired, burnt out, when you start getting tired and burnt out, pretty much, like, you have to just suck it up and just, like, fuck it. I got to get this armor. I got to get this equipment. I got to get the materials. Because realistically, I was just, like, going for, like, the recipes. I figured the materials would just come, over time or whatever. And that's generally worked out for me. But like I said, just specific things like those materials are really hard to come by. Specifically the white spirit sand, that they need to add something to where you can farm that somewhere. Because the only place I remember it being is like when Final Fantasy X came around for Titus's necklace. Because I have like 150 some odd of those recipes, but I can't make the plus 5 because I don't have the white spirit sand. So that's one of the main reasons why I'm like farming the hell out of this. Same here, man. Well, I was initially until they made the buffs that they made with the amount of experience you can get from the lower rarity trust stones. That helped a lot. So I don't feel like I'm farming as much. I have how many sets do I have? Maybe like I'm sitting on maybe like 7 or 8 TMRs that are already like capped out. So at this point, I'm just like, if I'm farming trust stones, it's just to finish out leveling stuff up. I'm not even sure which TMR, like, yeah, I do. Never mind. I'm going to work on Titus's boots after shoes, after I get everything else that I have, like, maxed out. Because I'm sitting on, like, extra trust stones that I'm just using strictly to recycle the abilities or the stats that are on them. So I can just, merge the ability onto something else that I already have. Oh, trust me, man. I'm already at the end of it too. I wouldn't say it's like too little, too late, because at the end of the day, there's going to be more TMRs in the future that I need to work on. Specifically, like I need to get Ryu's TMR. I would love to do something with that. But yeah, no, I feel you on that, man. I've burnt through plenty of pots just to try and like get like decent things, like especially like Belle's what's her name, Halloween Little Leela's TMR for evasion and stuff like that. Black Rose Helena's TMR. Who else's TMR? Because there was somebody else's I was working on, and I was just like, it was taking like literally, you would have to just like, especially like when they added the background farming, that I was just using my energy pots like crazy. But I feel like the game it's trying, man. They're really trying to like compensate people or make people feel like, the grind isn't, they're trying to make the grind not as bad, pretty much. Like, I appreciate that, because I feel like they are trying, the devs are trying to make the game more quality of life, more, easy to farm, easier to play, easier to get the good stuff. It's just mainly about like, the amount of work you're willing to put in. Like for multi specifically, I would love for them to add like a autoplay, not autoplay, but an auto repeat thing, kind of like we can do it in like at least like sets of 10 or sets of 20 or some kind of like, something like that, to where we don't have to keep clicking and everybody like, okay, we're signing up for like, you know, 5 runs or 10 runs or something like that. Everybody, you know, who's in the lobby can be in agreement of that, and we just let it run.
Fine.
And it's the same thing for the boss raid that they do ever so often, that you have to get to like 100 clears. If they just added auto replay to that, or the you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it would just make it so much easier to get the equipment. Because I would say that's probably the tedious part of this game that I really just don't like, and it just burns me out. But like I said, at this point, especially like, you know, trying to make a YouTube video, not video, but a channel and stuff like that, I really have to just suck it up, find the time that I have. You know, I'd rather be doing something else. I'd rather be watching something or sleeping. But yeah, nah, I have to definitely make sure I'm up to date on the equipment. Okay, it's nice. Oh no, you already said that. I'm tripping. Sword for tanks. Got 22 defense on that sword. Ooh. What sword is that? The only sword I have worked I've worked on was what's her name? Silma? The lightning MR unit. I worked on hers for like tanks. But I went with like a HP magic build on it. So I honestly only used it really for Fryevia and Celis. So I just made it like, gave it a whole bunch of like defensive stats, elemental resistance, stuff like that, magic. So I do need something for physical units like Mont, Charlotte, stuff like that. But I can still use that sword on them. But yeah, I would love to know what sword do you have 22 defense on? Gosh damn. It's kind of spicy.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. Right now.
From a dark MR unit, it was already
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. Won't lose.
a dark unit. A dark unit. The only one I can think of. I forgot his name. I know who you're talking about though. I have that. I think I have that sword. I'll have to look at that later. That is very interesting. That's a lot of defense. 'Cause yeah, if you compare that with what that little robot thing that came from like the Nier reincarnate, not Nier reincarnation, but the Nier Automata collab or whatever that everybody got with Brigadine, that'd be perfect, especially for like a physical tank. Because you compare that with that unit attack resist up. And then the AoE resist from Brigadine. Oh, yeah. That actually sounds scary as fuck. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. That was the other TMR, Lara Croft's backpack. So I definitely had to hook that up.
I never miss. This is
But yeah, those were like the first ones I was working on. Yeah, Titus. Yeah, I have to look at him. I actually really like that sword design. I think we're thinking of the same sword. Let me go to World of Calc for a second. Global, go to units. Dark. Carry on, Titus. Yeah, we're thinking about the exact same weapon. I love that design. That weapon looks so cool.
fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
Yeah, I really like his sword.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I am pumped.
Maybe I don't have him built up.
It seems we cannot avoid
Because I know I have all his like shards and stuff. He may be just like sitting, just not awoken. That's the only thing I can really think of. But I had who the fuck was I even working on with Dark? That's what it was. I was working on Dark Fina because I got her randomly too. But yeah, that's where all my dark materials are going right now. Trying to definitely finish her up.
Prepare yourself. Nice try.
I haven't even really been pushing for the Dark Selection quest. For that reason exactly, I was just like, man, that's where all my materials are gonna be going. I think I got her like 107 or something like that, but trying to just finish her up and get ready for Sephiroth.
I'll shoot through you.
Try this! We have cleared the field.
A great sword? Yeah. No, I couldn't. I really couldn't think of one either. Yeah, because I think that's pretty much the only thing that they're missing. They have some really good swords, really good bows. That one guy from the Dark Selection quest, the fist unit or whatever, his TMR super good for accuracy. So I think, yeah, great sword is the only thing that they're really missing. Juice up because I'm gonna be here for a minute. Hendren, you still there? You're super quiet. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Prepare yourself.
Don't underestimate the power of my love. I feel great now.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. I won't lose.
And boom!
I never miss.
消えろ目障り
Let us end this!
I'll shoot through you.
And boom!
無駄だ動く
You handle this?
And boom! The power of love wins again.
Sorry. Oh, and it crashed on me. Oof. My life, my soul, my heart. My bad. Step away for like a few seconds and it just crashes on me. I don't want to put this shit back in. Body effect, blah, blah, blah. It's just so necessary. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, shit's been crazy, man. But I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, man, don't let anything discourage you from getting your degree, bro. You know, sometimes like I said, life doesn't really pan out as well. But like I said, if we can get more good cops or more good people into the justice system, I mean, it really matters. Tempered, bro, you've got a lot of dupes here. Attack, attack, agility, agility. Ah, fuck it, we'll be all right. But no, I can definitely understand you, man. I would not want to. I just heard, I don't know, it's like a toxic environment. Because I was hearing something about like how like the fire department or like it's like not only just like the fire department, but sometimes like even in like the healthcare department, like there's like a little bit of like kind of like racism or like a little bit of bullying or something like that. That would discourage me from trying to really get into that field. But that's Tempered. What the fuck are you doing? I'm about to kick this guy the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you doing, bro? See, that's the only way I will kick you out. If you're like no AP, bro, and you're thinking, you're just moving up slowly but surely. What are you gonna do? Uh-huh. Good job. A lot of my fuckboy friends got into the field. Yeah. I needed that though. That's super funny. I have no idea what the fuck this guy is doing. He's just having fun. He's here for the what they call the participation reward. He's like, I'm just happy to be here. We may not clear this because of him. I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing. Yeah, no, we're fine. He just has 1,000 health. We got that. He's definitely getting kicked the fuck out of here. I can tell you that much. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? No bells, nothing. He's just like, I'm just here. Well, thank you for being here. Now get the fuck out. We know you exist. Appreciate you. Get the fuck out of here. Hate to do it to you, buddy. Yeah, to be expected. I think we can clear this shit by ourselves. Ah! What are you doing? Change? No. 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 It doesn't work like that, buddy. I'm sorry, like if they can't read, my bad. But it says ice only, ma'am. You know, a lot of my friends ended up like going into like the like oil
Fine. I'll give you
business
the
and
fight
stuff
you
like
want.
that,
I must remain
construction,
vigilant.
a lot of stuff I'm not really trying to do. Shit's too dangerous. Good money though, but yeah, too dangerous. Too much time away from home.
I never miss.
Let us end this.
守り抜いてやつ無駄だ動く
You won't escape me.
You handle this?
I'll shoot through you.
目障り
That's understandable.
This.
I think, like I said, that's something else that just makes like YouTube appealing, or just like working on your own
Escape me.
stuff, honestly, or just doing, like I said, really, like I said, as long as you're doing something you're comfortable with, that's really all that matters, honestly.
Try this. We have cleared the field.
Probably will find the motivation next year. Like I said, at the end of the day, like I said, there are multiple fields, you know, even healthcare and stuff like that, that I feel like could just, you know, use some kind-hearted people. Because that was something that somebody was like on my butt about whenever I was like, you know, in the healthcare department. They were like, oh man, you should like, you know, try to be like, you know, working at a hospital or something like that. We need some more kind-hearted people. And I was just like, nah, I can't do that. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I got the heart for it. I don't want to be around all that sad shit. And I'm not like, you know, super buff or anything like that. So I can't, you know, I wouldn't try and do anything like physical like that. But like I said, hell yeah, man. Like I said, you seem like you have a really good head on your shoulders. So
Prepare yourself.
we can definitely use some
It seems we can
law enforcement, or like I said, whatever it is that you want to get to, that just like, you know what I mean, like aren't assholes. Because realistically, I didn't really have like, well, I've never like, you know, had a bad experience with like when it comes to police or anything like that. But I've just heard so many bad things, and that's the part like that makes me not like I don't want to say I hate police or anything like that. Everybody has like a purpose and stuff, but I just hate bad cops. I think, you know, everybody generally does. I'd rather just, you know, be around somebody, but I've always been respectable. I mean, respectful of cops, you know, sir, ma'am, officer, whatever it is that, you know, you want me to call you and stuff like that.
end this.
But some people are just assholes. Power hungry, stuff like that.
You won't escape me.
I think that's the only thing that's like unappealing. But yeah, like I said, just be careful, because some people like to politic, you know, their way into getting you blackballed, fired, you know, using their favoritism or maybe like their seniority against you. And they're, you know, it doesn't matter if they're better at the job, you know, than you are. It's just mainly because they have the connections. But that can be pretty much in anything. Like when I first moved to South Carolina, I was trying to work at a, I was working at a hotel or whatever, and everything was perfectly fine. And then like we got like a new manager. Oh, and she was such a bitch for no reason, man. Like, I'm super laid back when it comes to my work. Like I take very, you know, a lot of pride in my work. I try to get everything done, you know, make sure everything's copacetic. Let's wait a little bit, see if we can get somebody else. But I'm not willing to wait too long. But yeah, like I said, everything was fine. and she wasn't even like, the only reason why she got the management position was because she was a manager somewhere else, but she had never managed like that job before. But you know, they gave her that position or whatever, and she was just like super impatient. And I don't know. I ended up leaving that job just because of the manager. Like, the pay wasn't even all that great. It was just mainly like, I was just comfortable, you know. Comfortability does matter to me, like when it comes to working.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you
But
want.
yeah, like I said, and everybody was like pretty much scared of her because that's their boss. So they didn't want to talk, you know, bad to her or anything like that. I forgot what the fuck happened. I think it was because I work, like I said, I was working like the night shift, and I was the only one working there. So I would have, like, if some, you know, they didn't prep the rooms right or whatever, sometimes you got to go to somebody else's room to like give them towels or, you know, just little stuff like that. And I was out doing that, and she got mad at me because I guess somebody came like up to the desk or whatever, and I wasn't there. And I told them, like, yeah, I was helping somebody, you know what I mean? Like, was I just supposed to ignore this person, this and that, all this other stuff? And I said, the person's still here that I was helping. You can go ask them and, like, see where I was. But she didn't believe me, and she didn't want to, you know, talk to the person that was literally, like I said, a resident, didn't know the person, not, you know, no relation, anything like that, just a customer. And I was like, man, like, go talk to them. Literally, they will tell you I was helping them last night at you know, said time or whatever. She didn't want to hear it, so she put me on suspension. And I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I was like, I'm not coming back. Like, I'm letting you know that right now. Like, fuck you. Fuck the suspension. That's the only time I think I've ever flipped out, like, on a boss or just at work. Because I was like, I'm not going to use this place as a reference. I don't care about, like, you know, a hotel or anything. And I hate that it even came to that. Because I really don't like losing my cool. But like I said, yeah, just an environment. If you're not comfortable, man, it can bring out the worst in you. I really hated that. I said, yeah, it just sucks that cops are humans and they can have a bad day too. Some just can't set aside their personal issues and do their job. You have to, man. As a human being, man, I've had bad days at work. I've had bad days at school. I've had bad days just going to the mall. You know what I mean? I leave all that stuff at the door, man. I never take out my aggression or how I'm feeling on the inside on other people. That's not fair. You know, what did they do? That's always been my mindset. So I try to leave everything at the door. If I complain to somebody or, you know, I'm just telling them about the day or something like that, but I don't dwell on it enough to piss me off. Just gotta get over it. But as a human, like I said, that's our duty. We have to be considerate of each other. You know, we're all here trying to, you know, make it to the next day. So,
It seems we cannot avoid this battle.
you know, you got to be considerate. But like I said, I've met some really awesome cops. Some really, really laid back cops that are just like, all they want is their respect. You know what I mean? Like, they're out risking their lives. And I've always, like, you know, understood that. I can see where they're coming from. So, like I said, I'm always respectful. I'm respectful to anybody. You know, that's just how I was raised. To respect your elders, respect, you know, people of authority and stuff like that. But yeah, even if you're a bad cop, shit, I'm not. You ain't gonna hear it from me, man. I am not trying to catch a ticket or go to jail, you know, because of my mouth. Fuck that. I'm not that prideful. I'm like, yes, sir. You got that?
I'll shoot through you.
Let us end this.
You won't escape me. This is the strength we command.
Do. Hopefully my phone is not tripping now. So I completely forgot I turned it off. Hopefully nobody's been trying to message me. I didn't even think about that. I said message me. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. What the hell am I talking about?
さて分かって片付ける
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. I must remain vigilant.
It seems we cannot
I hope
avoid
nobody
this battle.
messaged me. I'm like, the fuck are you still doing up?
無駄だ動く
You won't escape me.
So I see you have orange sword on. You got like a +6?
I never miss.
Let us end this.
What's this? I kind of wish a cop would pummel me a bit so I can sue. Fuck that, man. I ain't wishing that on nobody. I can use some money. Met a few power tripping cops back in the bars days. Nah, luckily I've not run into any kind of power tripper. But at the end of the day, I try to avoid police like the fucking plague. He said, yeah, I got 2 of the Shimmering Blades, 1 crit and 1 assault. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I got the assault and was like, I'm good. Hold on, let me close my door. Start watching a movie or something. The Edge of Tomorrow. Never heard of it. Sounds different though. Like something about like aliens or some shit. I don't know. But I will tell you this. If I ever did like get into like any kind of trouble or whatever. Well, I wouldn't say trouble. But got into a situation to where like I did get assaulted and I could sue somebody. Oh, bro, I'm going hard. I'm going so hard. They're gonna have to call that police department by my last name. Like, I'm trying to take everything. But I don't want it to come to that. Hell no. I'm like, I'm good. I am perfectly fine as long as I can get up, walk, eat shit, shower, shave. I'm chilling.
守り抜いてやるぞ消えろ目障り
I'll shoot through you.
Handle this.
You won't escape me.
無駄だ動く
But yeah, it's ironic. Like I said, they made the
End this.
what's that one ice blade? The one that was like super hard to get. The one that's like for Gilgamesh. I don't remember what the hell it's called, but they made that one easier to farm. Hopefully they do the same thing with the main Gauche. That evasive dagger, that'd be really awesome. So, yeah, a local lady here got hella bit in the arm. Oh, she got bit by a police dog. Holy shit. Yeah, I bet. I fucking bet. Hell yeah, I would sue the hell out of them. Yeah, the ice brand. Yeah, they need to do the same thing with main Gauche. Like how you can just like go to like a key quest, open it up, good to go. Because that's really like the only weapon I really care about. But whenever they added the Ice Brand thing, I already had Ice Brand like +5. I was like, damn it. Think about all the gold I wasted. Well, I don't know. At least it's done, I guess. Cause I'm not a fan of buying equipment
Fine.
to just get it
Give you the
+5.
fight you want.
I don't mind grinding. Even before they added the background grinding, I would just leave my phone playing on auto. And once I got a PC, I would just, leave it playing on auto, fill my energy up, and let it play out. But yeah, you can't grind the main Gauch, and that is pretty good for Locke.
You won't escape me.
If you want to use it on Little Leela, you can, I guess. But yeah, it's a good weapon.
Try this.
No, the main Gauch, the only reason why it's good is because the evasion that you get off of it, you want to make like a dodge version of it. But yeah, it's niche. It's not like universally good. I would say the Mage Masher universally is better. For sure. Way better. But yeah, as far as evasion goes, yeah, main Gauch is pretty good. I still need to make a Mage Masher +5.
Let us end this.
消えろ目障りだ
You won't escape me.
Handle this. We have cleared the field.
What else was I using? The one that came with Dark Little Leela is the one that I'm sitting on right now for the reaction block weight up. that's carrying me right now. But it's getting to a point where like I could do without it. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just really nice to have. It's just, like I said, super niche. I don't even run light evasion and PvP anymore, just because like so many people are getting guaranteed hits.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you
And I
want.
don't have Engelbert, so I can't run like a tank evasion kind of like team or anything like that. So I just moved to water. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna use like water. Lightning's starting to get into a better place for me, so I can go back and forth. Like I said, I need Sephiroth because I completely skipped out on Joker, so I can use like Sephiroth, Dark Little Leela, and I want to kind of wait for like Halloween Lucia, but I still got Dark Fina I can use with them. If I need to, I can use ooh, I don't remember her name, because Cabbage always used to call like something Sayaki or something like that. The Dark Tank, I can't remember her name. Whisper, yeah, Whisper. Whisper, super good. But yeah, no, Engelbert's definitely better. Said Vision Teams works against Ice Teams to a degree. It depends on how they're running them because
Handle this.
okay, you done? My phone's tripping. Eliza, I think it has sharpshoot. Snow has guaranteed hits with Smite, I think. And then Alea has sharpshoot as well. So not really. It's like, it depends on the Ice team, but yeah, no, they got guaranteed hits. It's just that if like their accuracy is too high, but not high enough, like, you know, their luck, their dexterity. Ugh. I may need to stop drinking. But the dexterity and stuff like that, if they don't have enough, like, you know, of those combined stats, then they're going to try to hit you instead of like going for like, you know, the absolute sharpshoot or something like that. Because I had the same thing happen with Alstoria. He has an unavoidable blade, but his accuracy wasn't like high enough to where like he would just like guarantee use it if like, you know, I'm running against an evasion team or anything like that. So I was like, fuck that. I gotta, whenever, you know, orange sunglasses came into the game, +5 that immediately. Went just straight up for accuracy, and any way I can get his accuracy up, and like I said, I'm just chilling.
Remain vigilant.
It cannot avoid this battle. With all my might.
Yeah. You got to get his accuracy up a little bit more. But like I said, as long as he's using smite, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. As long as it's a functioning setup. Sometimes you got to sacrifice some stuff. Like Violet, I used to run her with Vorpal Blade all the time, like no matter what the map was, and then I realized that that was not like gonna work. For sure, she would just like run up Vorpal Blade. Nobody would be able to chain off of that, and she would just be dead. She wouldn't even cast Courage or anything like that. So yeah, sometimes you got to sacrifice some stuff, or just like I said, use a different team depending on the map. Like somebody like Violet does really well on like those longer maps. But somebody like Snow, like I said, he's universal, man. He can be on any map. It's mainly like, can you kill me before my teammates kill you? Because he has so many good buffs. He's such a good character, man. I really wish I had him. Loves throwing out Ravage. Light teams just dodge that move. Yeah. I guess the people I went up against must have done the same thing as you. Because I always get hit by Smite. Every fucking time. And I mean, I run like full evade. I got aside from like the light look card and Starlight's Elena's card and stuff like that, I run the ice evasion card and the earth luck card. So it's full evasion. But yeah, I get hit by Smite every fucking time. It may be because my evasion's too high and he's just like, yeah, that's all I can use. And it's a guaranteed hit. That thing hurts so bad. Yeah, this current guild map's not really good for my my team either. Cause I'm running like Summer LC, Alstoria, and Celis, with Celis in the middle. Summer LC's my lead, and Alstoria's on the back end. I just have to do a little bit of tuning and stuff like that. Like I can still like, you know, get 3 stars easy, but to get 6, I would probably need to like, you know, readjust some people. Sometimes it's all about just like moving people, turning certain skills on and off. Like I would use preferably like Tidal Calling, have her run in. Celis would probably be like the slower unit, but with this current map and then running Celis in the middle, she's just gonna run forward and run out of the buff. Because the map that we were on previously, it worked perfectly. The way that Celis would have to move, she would have to like move like kind of like sideways a little bit before she moved up. So she was still in range of the buff. It just worked perfectly, but yeah. That's another reason why, like I said, it's, at least for me, like I have to like move to different elements or just, you know, have just different units ready just in case. But yeah, you definitely don't want your units all clumped together, because that is definitely what seems to get a lot of people killed. Or just having, like I said, different kind of like, I guess, units that fare better against like physical attacks. And then, like I said, you have that one that fares better against magic. They're just too close to each other. So, like I said, they're getting all that hate. They draw it toward you and you just kind of suffer. But yeah, at this point, I don't really suffer with any team. The only team that I really try to avoid is like not dark magic. What do I try to avoid? I would say evasion, honestly, because I don't want to run like pure accuracy builds. I can deal with evasion if I have to, but just because Summer LC doesn't have guaranteed hits, like I really try to avoid that shit. I don't want to switch to Lara Croft because I would have to change my whole setup and like what I would have to do with my team pretty much. Or I could just run like lightning or something like that, but then it's, I don't know, it's just too much going on sometimes.
I'll give you the fight you want. Yourself.
I would love to get to a point where I can like, I don't know, have some people I can run up against, like just for like practice battles and stuff like that, trying different maps out. especially like on down times when there's like nothing really going on in the game, nothing but like summoning, you know, stuff like that, but there's no like new content, I might start doing that. Just have, like I said, challenge people, see if they want to fight. Like I said, it's all for good fun. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, oh, she is so good, Revis. I got her too, but I'm out to slow build her. But I do have her in the barracks. I just, like I said, after I finished up Halloween Frederica, I was using her and Halloween Little Leela to kind of supplement each other. But yeah, I got both of them done. So now I got my Xmas units in. So I got to finish her, Luartha, and not more. What is her name? Ramada. Xmas Ramada. She's really good for Guild Raid, and she can use Exorcist.
Handle this. We have cleared the field.
So yeah, I got my 3 Xmas characters in there. Try and finish all 3 of them together. What are you doing, buddy? Are you okay over here? You know I'm only gonna wait so long, right? 3, 2, oh boy. That red boot had your name on it. I was like, all right, man. Because I'm only going to be playing this for like maybe... I may play this for like until like maybe 8 a.m. So like 4 more hours of doing this madness.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want. Yourself.
But I think y'all definitely helped get me through the worst of this shit for damn sure. If I didn't have anybody to talk to, bro,
It seems we cannot
I would probably just be looking at my phone, playing YouTube videos with my mic muted. Because, yeah, that's definitely the worst part about trying to get through this shit. But I will say, like I said, if I was trying to do this like normally, if I wasn't like streaming or, you know, a YouTuber or anything like that, this shit would be boring as hell, man. Like, nobody to talk to. And like I said, you know, especially the time of day that I'm doing it, this would be so lonely.
I never miss.
That's another reason why I thought it would just be like a decent idea to stream it. You know what I mean? Have people come through. Maybe they have nothing better to do, or maybe they, you know, they want to grind, but it's like they don't have anybody to grind it with, or, you know, talk to, chat it up with, stuff like that. Like I said, it definitely helps. But a couple of people because I was streaming like yesterday, they were saying that they were doing stuff with their guild mates and stuff. So at least some people have like an alternative, which is, like I said, that's definitely good.
We have cleared the field.
I'm not that chatty with my alliance. So, like, I don't think it would work out like that. I mean, we talk and stuff like that, but I really try to keep to myself. Try not to be too bothersome, post too much, say too much, post too many videos, self-plug myself too much. Stuff like I said, just try to be considerate of other people. Because if I come off as annoying, I don't know. That would, like I said, I'll dial it back like a lot. I'll be like, okay. So if I'm annoying, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up completely. Because I definitely hate making people feel uncomfortable, and I'm generally good at reading a room. If I like said something that was awkward or whatever. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really all that chatty with my guild. So they used to do a lot of multis back then. It's quiet lately.
Fine. I'll give you the fight you want.
Now my guild's like, I would say my guild's super chatty with each other. And it's not like they make me feel uncomfortable or anything. Like if I wanted to be, yeah, I could chat it up with them for sure. But yeah, I guess I'm self-conscious. I don't know. Really try not to be a bother to anybody. But I'm like that in real life. Like I said, I'm the kind of person like you won't hear from me for like 2 years. If you don't say what's up to me, I'll be like, oh, okay. But no, like I said, my guild post, like I guess I try to keep up with like whoever we're going into a fight with. They'll try and like look up, I guess, who they were fighting or teams that they were running and stuff like that, and they'll post that. So they're, like I said, super involved and super supportive too. Like I said, I think at least like a third of the guild supports my YouTube channel, and that's, like I said, way more than what I could ask for. Cause yeah, that previous guild up, the Exvius Spirit, like I said, nobody was really like they would talk, but it would have like nothing to do with the damn game. Like it was to a point where like I think it's like because of that guild, every Discord that I join, I have to mute them because I just don't give a fuck what the hell you're talking. I'm like, if it has nothing to do with the game, like I don't care. You know, unless it's like something personal, you message me or, you know, something like that. That's different. But, you know, something bad happens, stuff like that. You know, you need somebody to talk to. I'm always that guy. But, you know, like movies or just like the little shit they talk about, I'm like, I don't care about that shit. I'd be a liar if I said it did. But yeah, like I said, generally just like I said, good place. Super active. Well, they have to be, like I said, you know, for us to be top 50 in PvE, guild raids, stuff like that. Because I think we're like 40 something right now. And at least, like I said, since I joined, I haven't seen us drop out of the top 50. We've gotten all the limited titles and stuff like that. So super awesome. Because yeah, the previous guild I was in, like I said, just it was like 4 or 5 of us that were just like, we go super hard, and everybody else is just like casual as hell. Like I said, for them to get upset that we had left, because we all left together. It was like I think Space left first, and then our leader left, and I left. Like once I heard they left, I was like, oh, I'm fucking out of here, bro. Like I left the alliance and was looking for like a different alliance to be in, but I was actually kind of relieved that they left, because I was like, I wasn't having fun being there. I wasn't, you know, nobody was talking, nobody was strategizing, nobody's giving, you know, build ideas. It was just a bunch of casual talk, and I'm just like, bro, man. And I don't mind the casual talk, but it's like, man, can we talk the game sometimes? Can we, you know, talk about strategies, you know, teams that work, ideas, something like, shit's crazy. I know a guild team we fought that would have every member do visual offer to the Ox statue only, or the one that just has attack up. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm doing that. I would say our alliance, like, it is required for you to donate, you know, to do the guild statue and stuff like that. But no, if they were asking for me to do Visual, I would be leaving. I'm like, yeah, I got you, man. I got you tomorrow, and I'd be gone. No, I wouldn't even lie. I would just say, nah, I don't think that's my speed. So I don't want anybody to get like the wrong impression or expectations from me, because I'm like, I'm not pushing that hard, bro. I'm about to kick you the fuck out. I was like, bro, you are holding this up. Trying to get these clears in, get these medals. But yeah, nah, that's crazy. But like I said, doing it every day, especially since they had like the skip button for the guild mission, because that beforehand sucked. But ever since they added the skip, it's super manageable. I don't feel like it's asking too much. It's just pretty much asking you to get on the game and play it every day. That's doable. But I feel like if it was like, I don't know, if I feel like if I was like feeling that, like if that was burning me out or something like that, I would just go to like I said, a casual guild, a guild where nobody really cares, nobody's really talking, because that's the place to be if you don't want anybody, you know, barking up your tree. Or if, like I say, if you're just feeling like a burnout, just go somewhere more casual, chill for a little bit. You know, if you don't want to, don't sign in every day. Just, yeah, go somewhere where you're not going to get kicked out, but you can still be in a guild, you know, if you need to be, from the barracks or, you know, the other things that being in the guild offers. But that's about it. But no, I needed the I needed to be pushed. I needed to be challenged. I felt like I was summoning, and my teams, like I said, were just becoming stronger. My cards were getting better, and I really wanted to be around people that like had that same drive, because I feed off of other people's energy. If they're psyched up and they're hyped and stuff like that, that's super infectious, and I'm like, yeah, let's do this. What's up, kitty? You're farming recipes, MR mats. Yeah, I'm just here for materials. I don't even need recipes. Just the materials, sadly.
We have cleared the field.
A 2-week kick? Oh, man. Nah, if you miss like 2 or 3 days here, you're kicked out. Like our guild leader literally in like the chat will be like, he'll call you out in the main chat. I don't think he'll do it in the Discord unless you're in it, but he'll be like, oh, so and so missed. He'll mark the date. Yeah, if you get 3 misses, it's like the 3-strike rule. You're fucking out of there. I need white sand. Yeah, I do too. Kitty, do you want to get in here? After, I guess, this run? Because I'll definitely kick somebody out for you. Now, the 2-day thing is not that bad, man. I think, like, worst come to worst, I probably missed, like, a day ever so often. But it's like, you know, 2 in a row. You know what I mean? Or 3 in a row. You're out. But they'll ask, you know, if you're in the Discord or whatever, they'll definitely tag you, you know, check up on you, see if you're doing okay, see if something like personal is going on.
It seems we cannot avoid this
Like I said, whenever I was going through what I was going through last month, you know, they were super like, hey man, you know, if you need to take a couple of days off, or, you know, do what you have to do, pretty much, like we'll hold a spot for you, or we won't kick you, stuff. Like I said, it's just, like I said, the situation. You have to let them know what's going on, and, you know, try to be considerate of like them. But they're always like super supportive. You better have. I was so heartbroken. No, I literally only had like that 1 slot because I gained a level. That was the only reason why I had like that spot. So I'll have to unfriend somebody, but yeah, I'll get you. I'll definitely have to get you on there. I was like playing yesterday. I had like 7 friend requests just from like random people with the multi lobbies. I was feeling like a superstar for a second. I was like, oh, okay, people actually like me. No. But no, it did make me feel like a little good. I'm not gonna lie.
Let us end this. We have cleared the field.
I just hate having open spots with multi, just because, like, you know, I hate clicking through all this shit. It's just so easy to just click next and return. Boom, damn. I don't have to click cancel or whatever. How long am I going for? I'll probably be going for like 4 more hours, because it's like 4:43 right here. So probably until like 8 a.m. But I'm off today, so I'm like, you know, gonna like definitely crash, get some sleep, because I'll be done streaming and doing all that stuff by like Friday tonight. Well, Friday tonight. Today is I'm tired. Today is Friday, but by like nightfall, so probably like sometime around like 6 or 7 here. But yeah, I'll definitely have to catch some Z's in between. And then I take the weekends off every time. I don't stream, I don't post videos or anything like that. I try to make like Friday and Saturday like my peace time. You're absolutely right. But I feel like this is going to be like the only downtime I'm really going to have. Because I have to, we have to go back and work on that house next week. So my roommates pretty much gave me like this grace period. So like I said, I'm just trying to go really hard for these 2 days. And then after that, I'm just like, back to the renovating. But like I said, it's all for the channel. I just want, like I said, people from the outside looking in, seeing like, okay, this guy's dedicated. Maybe I'll sub to him. You know, I don't want people to feel like I'm just not doing anything with my channel. He said I'll be out in the wild with no Wi-Fi connection, missing out on my dailies. Doing what? Like, just somewhere you live, or just like living life? Can't be missing out on my dailies, man. That's where I get my free Vizor from.
We have cleared the field.
But yeah, the channel's gonna be super fucking dark this coming week. Like I said, I plan on pretty much helping them out all this week, trying to just really get some stuff done. But hey, at least you guys know. Camping, fuck that. I can't camp, man. I'm too afraid of spiders and shit. I'm too casual to do the offer wall. I heard, I'm not sure if it's true, but I heard some people lost like their actual like Vizor. I don't know if they had anything to do with the offer wall or whatever. I think that's bullshit. I'll have to see somebody like that actually like that happened to them for me to believe it. And even then, it's kind of like, I'm taking you at your word, pretty much. Sorry, I had to kick you. But yeah, I don't fuck with the offer wall. I don't know. Too tedious. I'm not trying to jump through hoops for like, you know, a little bit of Vizor. And some of them are like, you do get like a decent amount, but nah, it's just not worth it. Especially like after what just happened, I'll never mess with an offer wall for any game. Never. Unless like I don't spend money on it and I don't care if it, you know, something bad happens to it. But yeah, never. The only reason why I would miss out more than 4 days. Oof. But nah, man, you're living life. So I can't necessarily disagree with that.
It seems we cannot avoid this battle. I won't lose.
But yeah, from a YouTube perspective, man, no, I can't miss out on like 4 days. I would have to like, you know, definitely like get some dailies done. I wouldn't be on long. I'd like dailies, go to my duel, clear 5. I'm not doing any refills, you know, collect all my stuff. I'm out, like done. Set it on like auto background farm or whatever, and just be done for the day. Go to sleep. I just, like I said, I have to make sure that I get my guild fights in, because that's the stuff like they'll count as a miss. You have to fight, you have to donate. Definitely do everything like that. And after that, like I said, you're pretty much unshackled. And then after this match, got to go home soon. The grind, I'll catch you. Hey man, like I said, I definitely appreciate you coming through. Definitely appreciate the sub. For sure. And I'll have to like add you to my list of people, like I said, to remember, because I remember Kitty, I remember Hindren. And like I said, I have to add you to the list, man. Because like I said, you made good conversation. That definitely helped kill a lot of time, because I can't even believe it's almost 5. We're not gonna get this win. We got this, man. I'm not even worried about it. Ooh, gosh. Okay, maybe you're right. Yeah, no, we don't. The fuck is going on? Is it frozen on your end, or is it just me? Oh, okay. Well, we got it, but like barely. Sad day for him. But yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you coming through. Thank you, like I said, once again for the sub, bro. Like, that really means a lot. Definitely helps boost the confidence. And I definitely hope to see you in the future, man. Feel free to hit me up anytime. Is allowed to proxy. Don't even need to participate in guild battle. Don't you only get like 10 proxies though? Maybe I'm not familiar with. I've never proxied before or proxied for anybody else. Shit, we may have reached a dead zone. We'll see. Cause I'm only gonna be willing to sit here for so long before I start to get like super tired and like I'm like, okay, nobody's on. But no, I'm chilling for right now. I feel like I still got some hours in me. Oh God, and it begins. Oh, the joy of building a damn lobby from like the ground up. You're gonna get goofy bastards like this. Yeah, I gotta kick you out. I'm sorry. It's ice only. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we're good.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out.
Let me cover you.
Really helped.
I think I'm going stir crazy.
Our meeting proves that your luck has run out. Vanish.
That's why this shit was so difficult for me to do in the past. I hate HATE repetition. It is so torturous. I feel like if I didn't have my phone in front of me, I would be going crazy right now.
Vanish. How do you like this? How do you like this? How do you like this?
目障り
How do you like this? What about this?
I was not paying attention. Is this full fucking like auto attacking on purpose, or am I like losing my mind? Okay, no. Now they don't have AP. Okay, now we're chilling. I was about to say, what the fuck are you doing?
What about this?
消えろ目障り
How do you like this? Vanish.
The victory is ours.
Matter of fact, let me go ahead and I'm gonna disband and I'll just have to put it back together while you're still on. Go to this, copy. Okay, disband. Sorry, I'll be back. But now I wanted to free up a friend slot for you. Who hasn't been on in a minute? Ooh, for Rooney. Okay, that's my roommate. So you get a pass. But yeah, you can definitely get the fuck out of here. Oh, I forgot Griever fucking stopped playing. It's so sad. I just want to leave him there just because. It's like the only person who ever donated to my channel. It's so heartbreaking. Trying to make sure I'm not missing out on any summoning tickets. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to do all this guild raid shit tomorrow. We'll just cross that bridge when we get to it. I think I need 75. Yeah, I think everything else needs 75 and 125. 75, 125, 125, 125, 75, 75. Okay. Just have to make sure I know what the hell I'm looking at. I'm not trying to do the news story yet because I really like to pay attention to what the hell is going on. And now is not the time for such things. Definitely not. I'm about running on fumes.
Let's start the party. This is getting fun.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
The dragon's spear pierces the heavens. Defenseless.
Oh, this is my guild raid team. I was like, what the fuck is... what team is this?
All right. Let's see how much fun we can get with this.
Get ready. All tricks, no treats.
Ooh, that sounded ugly as hell. Okay, keep going. So I do have other stuff I need to do. Okay. Good. Okay, and I'll just do that when I wake up. I'll wait. Yeah, I just cleared a spot for you. I was about to search you. But I completely fucking spaced out on what your in-game name was. I wasn't sure if it was the exact same. If you can find me, just, yeah, I think you just go to friend search, and do it like this. Okay, I jot down your 1 moment on mobile. Okay. No rush. But yeah, I definitely wanted to get you on there before I jumped back into multi. Gosh, if I even like have like the psyche for it. Because technically the sooner I go to sleep, the sooner I can wake up and just like get more done before I call it like for the weekend. So I may actually just probably go to sleep after this. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of airheaded and I'm definitely running on fumes right now. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Yeah, I think I need a break. Get some rest. And I realize I need slimy fluid for Santa's clothes. Yeah, that thing definitely comes in handy. I need like some dupes of the black garb and the Santa clothes or whatever the hell that thing's called. Just for that extra bit of evasion. But yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on the black garb first, because at least I got like one of those +5, so I'm not stressing on it. But yeah, if you wanna try and hop on tomorrow, I probably will be asleep. It's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, blah blah blah. Sometime around like 12 p.m. So like 7 hours or 8 hours from now, because like I said, I'm completely free for the weekend, or I'm off, so it's not like a matter of work. It's mainly just trying to, like I said, just get it done, getting on and just doing it. Like but no, it needs to be done. I hate how grindy this game can be sometimes, but I love the game. It's a part of the game, so you just gotta play it. Oh, you said you jotted it down already. I'm tripping. Box held Vizor without the final amount of held Vizor going below 0. Regarding the Vizor that was already consumed, we will continue their retrieval going forward. So what are you going to do? That was already consumed. That was acquired via a bug. Have been completed. Blah 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 blah.
いつでも笑顔でと
Okay, that's just older shit. So what, are you just like gonna ban more people or what? I'm happy I didn't even mess with that. I would have been so disheartened to see like my account get shut down like that. That would be the worst shit ever. I would stop playing this game. I'd be like, oh no, I'm done, bro. Yep, there we go. A wild kitty. I would definitely be done. All right, kitty. Well, thanks for stopping by. And to everybody, you know, who checked out the stream or people who are watching it over or whatever, appreciate you watching it. And I will try to be back on it tomorrow. I'm going to go to sleep. Everybody have a nice night, nice day, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy. Bye, kitty.